Morpheus at Subway. You think that's bread you're eating? I'm getting half Morpheus, half I can't, and half Krungo. I thought the Morpheus Endless Appies tweet would pop off, but maybe it's only good for like North Americans between the ages of like 35 and 45. I have no idea what Appies are. There's a American fast casual restaurant called Applebee's, and one of their selling points is a promotion called Endless Appies. You know, like when you order mozzarella sticks and they give you six mozzarella sticks totaling 1,500 calories, and then after you finish them all yourself, you're like, oh, come on, six mozzarella sticks, what is this, prison? You just wish there was like more mozzarella sticks. That's what Applebee's does, is they just give you more mozzarella sticks. Holy shit, I gotta go to Applebee's. I'm sure there's a catch. One of the catches is that the food is not that good. The other catch might be that like they give you three quarters of a serving of appetizers every time you ask for another serving. Something like that. Hang on, I'm hydrating. I have to hydrate a little bit more today because I have check this out. I feel like Robert Pattinson in that movie where he's a guy who a doctor comes to his house or comes to his limo every single day to give him like a full body test. A nurse is coming over to my house at 2 p.m. to do a blood and urinalysis to see if I'm approved for a life insurance. I've now reached the age where they don't believe the questionnaire. They send a fact checker over to my damn house in order to make sure I'm honest on the questionnaire. You know what's ironic though? If I asked my doctor to do a physical, she would be like, I'll pencil you in 5 years. You know, maybe when you turn 40, we can do a physical and do your prostate exam at the same time. You try to buy some damn life insurance. Sun Life is like, we can have a nurse over. Like, here's 17 different times in the next 3 days that a nurse could come over. It's crazy. Something's not right. How was the Peloton? Oh, who? First off, who asked? Secondly, it was good. Today, I structure my training thusly. Day one, it's a 3 day cycle. Day one is long ride, aerobic steady state. Day two, heavy intervals, high intensity interval training Tabata. Today is day three. Day three is just it's just riding for fun, but that also means the output goes pretty high because it's a lot of out of the saddle. So first, I did two 30-minute rides that were just, like they were just Peloton rides. First one, 30-minute Emma Lovewell live DJ ride with DJ John Michael, almost PB'd. 30-minute PB is 411 kilojoules. I think I got 405, something like that. Pretty good. The average wattage of like 223 maybe. Second ride, I was a little drained, but I still got a 350, which is like a 195 average, 30-minute Cody Rigsby pop ride. All dudes. Not in the ride, it was all ladies. But in the music, it was all dudes. And you know how much I love Usher, Justin Bieber, Ed Sheeran, and Bruno Mars. It's crazy how Bruno Mars has so many good songs about fucking. Right? I'm not saying he doesn't do it. It's just I wouldn't expect the guy who sang like When I See Your Face, there's not a thing that I could change but because you're amazing just the way you are. But like other singers, they go like a little coy, you know, except for like D'Angelo. They speak in metaphors and double entendres and euphemisms. Bruno Mars songs are actually like, I would take my penis out and insert it inside of you and you'll be screaming like Linda Blair in The Exorcist. Like the dude gets explicit. He goes crazy. Like, I'm not even just talking about Versace on the Floor, which is like innuendos. You ever heard Gorilla by Bruno Mars? He's basically says he's gonna make love to you so ferociously that it's gonna be like two gorillas fucking in the jungle. It's crazy, dude. The confidence that this man has is out of control. And they say romance is dead. Why you guys know way too much about gorilla phalluses? I'm going to assume that if male gorillas have small penises, then I mean, as a bachelor's of science honors holder in biology, I'm going to assume that the female gorilla vagina is proportionally sized as a result. Do you see how down bad you are? People are like, well, gorillas don't mate for pleasure. They only mate for procreation. So their sex is really boring. Bro, who fucking cares? They're gorillas. What's wrong with you? You're really out here like cyberbullying gorillas? They're animals. They live in the damn jungle, dude. They live in the damn zoo. People are like, that gorilla woman is not satisfied. If I was a gorilla, it would not go down like that. I would start by stroking the inside of her gorilla thigh, tease around the edge of the gorilla mons pubis. Like, what are you talking about? They're animals. I mean, we're animals, but like, we're better than animals. Yeah, Gorilla can also bench press a 1998 Honda Civic. Exactly. Can you do that? I don't think anybody can do that. Even the car dealership owner from Physical 100. Sir, it's 9 a.m. I've been up since 6, so this is basically like my noon. Okay, so here's how today's going to go. We're going to play a little SAP. We have a sponsored segment for a poker roguelite published by Yogscast Games. Just like the publishers of Played Up, the publishers of Golfy. It's called Aces and Adventures. Following this, my expectation is that we will probably play Hitman. But you never know if the roguelite really... Ooh, sorry, I had a... You ever yelp a little bit when you make your chair get a little lower? You never know. Anytime I put a deck builder on the docket, I'm not eager to switch off. We'll leave the end of the stream a little wide open. By the way, I'm a little pissed off because I think my daughter broke my Herman Miller. She was in my office yesterday. I was filling up my water bottle in the kitchen. I heard something clatter. I rose to my feet to see what was the matter. And I saw a little component on the floor that I've never seen before. Anybody own a Herman Miller Aeron that could tell me what the hell this is? Because I couldn't figure out where it fell off of the chair, because I'm not like a chairologist. So I just kind of shoved it in like the lumbar support area. I don't know. I don't know where this goes, man. It looks like lumbar support. Hell, Lumberg fucked her. Yeah, if you could just move yourself a little bit to the left there and then... Yeah, that's great. Okay, I don't know, because like I put it in the lumbar support, but now it doesn't feel right. I feel like I'm in The Princess and the Pea. That short story about the girl who fell asleep on top of her AirPod. Hang on. Maybe it goes like this instead. Okay. Slash marker. SAP. It's driving me crazy, okay? Morpheus, what if I told you there's no end to the appies? That what you perceive to be the end of the appies is merely a hormone, M-, a chemical signal sent from your stomach to your brain that could just as easily be ignored as abided? People said it's the worst joke they've ever heard. Morpheus voice at Subway. You think that's bread you're eating? People said, okay, that one's pretty good. Then I say, does anybody else think that The Princess and the Pea is just a story about a girl who fell asleep on top of her AirPod? They'd laugh so hard it caused a small earthquake in the auditorium. It's all backwards. You got your sense of humor is reverse polarity. Like what happened? Anyways, so how many wins will we get? We're gonna play a little Super Auto Pets here, okay? This is a horrendous shop. I like this weekly, that's why we're playing so much of it. Yeah, I liked it. I liked it when I bought it. You know what that's from? Probably. Let me be like an ordinary citizen. We're just normal men. We're just innocent men. Easiest win of my life. Maxolotl, though, I'm going to say that's a great name. Give me one of these. Give me one of these. You think Gimme 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 is top 3 ABBA song? What do you think about that? I mean, ABBA's got some slappers. Nah, not top 3. Maybe top 10. I think it's not even an interesting discussion. Top 10 is a gimme. Where's the pied tamarin? Drake, where's the pied tamarin? Well, I'm remembering now. Someone asked me at the start of the Super Auto Pets segment. They said, "NL, can you name 5 Harry Styles songs?" I'll tell you the answer to that question is no, but it may surprise you. I can definitely name 2 Harry Styles songs. I can name, everybody knows Watermelon Sugar, which I'm starting to believe is not Watermelon Sugar. By the way, this is a callback to earlier in the stream. If Watermelon Sugar was sung by Bruno Mars, you know what the song would be called? Pussy Juice. And it would go to number 1. And people would be listening to it for years. And he would bust out the craziest dance routine you've ever seen in your entire life. Hell yes, it's true. People would be playing it at weddings. You're absolutely right. Right after Pharrell Williams is Happy, they would be like, "Oh, dude, can you play Pussy Juice by Bruno Mars?" It's a callback to earlier in the stream where I said, why Bruno Mars, like all like pop stars, a lot of his songs are about intercourse, but he doesn't speak in innuendos. He's basically, every single song is like, we're doing it. It's like if Digital Underground had the dance moves of Michael Jackson. It's crazy. Yeah, I just made a Digital Underground reference. Okay, sell me. I'm honestly not very sold on the goose, but here's the thing. It could get a level at some point and appeal to us, I suppose. I'm going to try to croissant you. You only named one song? Okay, the other one is As It Was. I know As It Was as well. And yes, you don't even have to ask. I know it from the Peloton. You're absolutely right. Those are 2 Harry Styles songs. I don't think I could name a third. Maybe I've heard one, but I don't think I could name it. What about One Direction songs? You Don't Know You're Beautiful, and That's What Makes You Beautiful. The Story of My Life. I'd take her home. I'd drive all night to keep her warm, and time is frickin' froze. Yeah, I know that one. And if you like something in the hotel room. I know that one. I know a few One Direction songs. I bet I could get 5 One Direction songs if you gave me some more time. This is a strong team there. Name every member. There's Harry Styles, Zayn Malik, Niall Crawford, Liam something, and I don't know the last one. Jerry Halliwell, Ginger Spice. Who did I miss? Liam Neeson. I miss Jerry Seinfeld. You got to remember, I was like 24 when they started popping off. Louis Tomlinson, of course. Of course. I knew that. Louis Tomlinson. I get the picture. This is kind of crazy, like a Soul Decision song, but check this. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to pill the Otter just because it has no future here. And then I'm going to throw a little Flamingo out in front because it's a great pill target for the Ox. And we're going to get we're going to level a Goose next turn. Anybody really need a Lollipop? I mean, it's not really like a great use of resources, but it's either that or 3 rerolls. Soul Decision? You don't know Soul Decision? Ooh, it's kind of crazy. I've been thinking maybe. Gotta get you out of my mind. Yeah, kind of. No, it's not, excuse me, it's not kind of crazy, but I feel all right. Don't embarrass yourself. You're conflating their 2 songs. That's kind of faded, but I'm feeling all right. Think about making my move tonight. If you want my love, why don't you... Anyway. It's kind of like a Radiohead crossover, because I believe in that song he says he's sick of plastic people wasting his time. Definitely a Toronto classic, VIP Daniel. Definitely a Toronto classic. Ever tell you about the time we went to, I think it was the Fireworks Festival in Vancouver, and they had Cardinal Official playing, and the dude literally spent like, I don't know, I would say like 90% of his performance just cheesing over the fact that the Raptors won the NBA championship that year. We're like, dude, I'm not anti-Toronto Raptors. I would say, if anything, I'm pro-Toronto Raptors from like a basketball context, but like at the same time, like we're in Vancouver, dude. I'm not hating. It's just like it would have been nice if he just, if he just said it a couple of times and then like moved on with his life. Yeah, I'm not buffing a Flamingo. You got a problem with it? If you got an issue, here's the tissue. Has to be done. Has to be done. Please give me this. Give me a pill, please. That's not a pill. Not a pill. Pretty good lettuce for next round, though. Not a pill. I mean, I think we got to say that maybe this Flamingo is torched, but hey, you never know. And this is a little stupid, but let's give it a chance here. He was just named Global A&R at Def Jam Records. I got nothing against. I don't know why you'd assume that I'm out here like rooting for the downfall of Cardinal Official. That is not the case. It's a very strong team here. I'm happy for him. My 2 cents is that I don't personally think that he put on the best performance that he could have. I felt like, I mean, it was clear that he was there for maybe the money or maybe the fireworks, which were also quite nice. I mean, I'm not a fireworks reviewer by trade, but I think we're going to 10, man. That's effed up. I'll tell him you said that. Please do. I don't want him to make the same mistake the next time he plays in the West Coast. You're a piece. I still think we're going to 10. Sorry, this is an 8-win run. You got hater energy. Just like who's the guy from, is it Liam from One Direction? Whose his new thing is just talking about how much he hates everybody else in One Direction? That's Liam. It's like Zayn Malik is like doing stuff. Harry Styles is one of the biggest pop stars in the world. Liam Payne is going on podcasts and just shit talking everybody. Shit talking his friends that he was in the biggest band in the world with for a while. That's Niles. Niles is not an open shit talker. Niles might have an incisive barb behind your back, but mostly that's just because he's so repressed. Because, I mean, you would be too if you had to deal with Maris all day. Level me. Really smart level on that one. Level me. Orca could go kind of pog crazy here. Put Orca right here. Monkey can move back to there. Roll me once. Once the moth is fully kitted, if it gets fully kitted, then we start buffing the Orca probably. You know that Fraser Crane and Niles Crane were too rich because they married two women named Maris and Lilith, which is just like, I don't know what it... I'm not big on stereotypes necessarily, but I think if you name your child Maris, well, nowadays people would just be like, whoa, you must be a big fan of Frasier. But if you named your child Maris in like the early 1960s or something like that, you had too much money. This hippo's gonna ruin my life. Confirmed. Confirmed. Life ruined. I used to have the biggest crush on Niles. Okay, Maris. Shark me? Remember how I said we were going to 10? Well, we're on 7. They gotta remember, this is what SAP is like on a... This is what SAP is like on a Thursday. This is not your classic little Tuesday SAP, you know, where you can just do whatever you want and succeed. Yeah, sure. I mean, actually, you're going to override their melon armor. No, you're not. No, you're not. We're dead. It's over. I spent it. I like the shark pill strategy. There's 7. I like the shark pill strategy. The problem with the shark pill strategy is that by the time the shark shows up, you're rolling like a degenerate gambling addict trying to get pills in the damn shop. The shit is like not possible. Oh, there were 2 pills that I went by? All right, never mind. My mistake. But if there weren't pills in the shop, that's how it would have gone down. You'd be like a how about like a suspicious bacteria? Still a fun one. I mean, I was a little distracted. I was thinking about Maris. Does Maris ever show up on the show? Maris, Frasier, fan art. That's not... Is that Maris or is that Lilith? I don't know if she shows up on... She never shows up on the show. Viewers never see the character. Hang on. I'm loading Frasier.fandom.com. It's taking a long time to load. There must be like 10 embedded streams in the background on it. Viewers never seen the character but are inclined to create their own image of her form, especially using the vivid explanations given by anyone who has met her, above all her husband. The true source of Maris's family fortune is only discovered by Niles during the divorce proceedings. Let's see some quotes. Niles. This is so classic. Niles. I don't mind telling you we pushed our beds together that night, and that is no mean feat. Her room, as you know, is across the hall. Oh, how droll. How droll, Niles. Will Maris be joining us? Sadly, no. She had a bad experience there one Christmas Eve. The Italian soccer team was at the next table. Maris announced that she was in the mood for a goose, and perhaps, inevitably, tragedy ensued. What a delightful bon mot. I thought Maris was joining us. Oh no, I'm afraid Maris is having one of her episodes. In the middle of dressing for the evening, she suddenly slumped down on the edge of the bed in her half slip inside. Of course, I knew then and there that dinner was not to be. Oh, man. It's classic. Delightful quip. Look, you see that rotund woman coming out of chock full of donuts? What the hell? With Niles? No, I thought Niles was like, I thought he was based. Watch, before she gets to her car, she'll finish that bear claw, then go back in. This is her third time. Niles, it's her. Roz, you called us over to show us that? It's rude. Frazier, it's childish. Niles, it's Maris. Oh! Oh, man. Oh. When did the Maris jokes turn so rude? It used to be like they just didn't get along that well. Niles, it's Maris. At least I think it is. You need a bigger peephole? What the hell happened to Niles? This was divorce Niles when he was going through it. He was listening to the wrong kind of podcasts. He didn't have good male role models in his life. He had a lot of anger. He was working through some stuff. Anyway. Come on, Niles. You're better than that. You could be more incisive without resorting to personal attacks like that. I'm a little embarrassed, honestly. He probably still won the Emmy that season. I love misogyny disguised as comedy. Excuse me. It's not misogyny. She's not nice. We never meet Maris or hear her side of the story at all. But how could it be misogyny if she's mean, according to Niles? That's not misogyny. Yeah, she's married. It's misogyny. Does the seagull ever work? No, of course not. People delude themselves into thinking it can, but maybe it could work for us. Hang on, it's doing it. Seagull slug can do some interesting stuff. I know. Oh, I know. Let me get a croissant. Honestly, let's unwind this beaver, and then give me a second bet. It's a better animal to start building. We've removed the yolk of the beaver early. Are you an Eddie stan? I mean, how can you not love a dog in a TV show? As long as the show's not called, like, the dog that murders people. If you don't stan the dog, like, you got problems, I think. Or Family Guy, true. Okay, or Family Guy, that's fair. Not a big fan of the squirrel, to put it politely. Baboon will buff seagull. I could live with that for the time being. I think I'm going to move you up and you up. Okay. Forgot about Family Guy. I wish I could. If the dog is introduced in season 5 or later, you know the show's going downhill. I would say that's a fair truism. I think there's a couple of hallmarks you know when a show is going downhill. One is when they introduce a really cool character, but it's like a mid-season. I guess you don't know if it's a mid-season until hindsight. But when you look back, you're like, when the ratings started to flag, and then they brought in like, hey, it's your brother. Hey, oh, your brother just called. He's going to come visit us. I know you've never mentioned him in literally the 7 seasons of the show up to this point. But yeah, my brother. He's a professional surfing instructor who lives in Malibu, California. And he shows up and he's like, what's up? And he's got like a Joe Biden, Kamala Harris 2020 hat on. And the show is Last Man Standing starring Tim Allen. And you're like, Tim Allen's like, oh. It's going to be I mean, that's the beginning of the end, probably. But I don't know. Last man standing still kind of goated, so maybe there's an exception to every rule. You know why don't you? I mean, straight up, brother, you could do some great stuff next time. And then we do want a level 2 Seagull for certain. I don't know why I have you at the front. Last man standing is dog shit. You don't like the opening gag where he has his young nephew recite the names of all the Supreme Court justices and says which ones are his favorite and which ones are his least favorite? No, I don't like that one. Well, there's no accounting for taste, I suppose. What network is that on? Is that on OANN? It is a real bit from Last Man Standing. Okay, hang on. Sell me? Buy me. We donut the Seagull later. I'm still happy with the croissant for now. You're going to be buffing our buffalo nicely. So I would like to look for some good buy sells. It's not a buy sell, but it's a nice buy either way. And then honestly, as much as orangutan could do some stuff for us here, it may, well, turtle may take a buff from our buffalo too, but the melon armor we could get out of it is, in my opinion, the most valuable commodity available to us as the crow flies. Wish you didn't buff the turtle, but that's okay. Did we do it? Don't underestimate the turtle this week, and don't underestimate the bat. Dude, pill turtle on the Seagull. It's a genius idea. Wait, but then everything that comes out will come out with melon armor. But it might be more efficient to have steak. I mean, but it has to listen. I'm placing you. I'm desperately seeking a pill. Please. Admittedly, garlic on Seagull can go kind of crazy too, but I really need a pill. I mean, for now, this is fine, but I would love to see a pill. We need a slug. The slug is likely to replace the turtle, and the baboon probably goes next as well. You could do walrus. Like I've seen it work with death touch. Dry land is not a myth. I've seen it, but I've also seen it work with steak in the slug for sure, or steak in the orca. There's multiple varieties. You're gone. Let me get a slug croissant. I should just buy you. I wish that you could get going just a little bit faster here, but it's the price you pay. We really need a pill or another turtle, then a pill. Another turtle? We don't need another slug, though. I mean, this is going crazy now. It's a strong lad. That's very unfortunate that the hippo's going to eat this slug alive. And then it's going to eat my buffalo alive. Ah! You know what's interesting this week? I've had the donkey has caused as many problems as it's solved for me. Like, whenever I go up against an opponent with a donkey, sometimes I'm like, I'm going to lose. And then the donkey reshuffles my squad and I beat their ass, man. I think this is a bad weekly for donkeys. Here's what I'm going to do. One of these. Then I'm going to pill you. And I'm going to do it here. I don't want the Seagull to take it. The Seagull, we have bigger goals for the Seagull. Now, we're still in transition. The next step is going to be this. Mammoth is a great pillable, don't get me wrong. And then, I know you're going to be like, the man's lost his mind. We just needed something to round out the squad here. Starting next round, we're looking for steaks and we're looking for walruses. The man has not lost his mind. The man's mind is in an acceptable position right here. You should pill a turtle. I don't really want you to have a melon, but here's the thing. If you don't get a steak, then we'll accept this. I'm not going to put it on a slug. If we don't get a steak or a walrus, we'll accept this melon on you. Now we have a walrus. We would love to... Okay, now you got to rework the squad. The squad will look like... We still got the melon multiplier. That's still kind of... But it's not going to... This turn is going to be a little weird because you've already used one of your triggers, but... Okay, you're going to go like here. We need a donut for our seagull. We did not get a donut yet. Holy cow, though. No donut. That's still really good. So there's a chance. I think the way you run it is you take the 50% chance that it lands on your seagull, which would then give one slug death touch on this turn. And if it lands on the slug, we don't cry because then we still have a melon seagull at the back. But this squad is still in transition right now. That's horrendous weakness luck, but you know what? We might still be... Actually, we're completely fine. No seagull. You go level 2. We really don't need the slug to... Because it doesn't... The slug just gets better stats, right? It goes... Does it not go level 2, 4, 4, 2, 2, 1, 1? Oh, you're right. It does buff the buffalo. Freeze it for now, because I think a donut is more valuable. Donut me. Now you can set the squad up like this. You go to the front. You come here. So the way that this works, you're going to die. You're going to get death touch. Maybe you get death touch. Maybe you don't. Then when you spawn your first slug, that slug is going to get death touch. Then you're going to spawn your second slug. That slug is going to get death touch. And we would love to get a level 3 seagull in. I don't know what we would do with that, but... My slug! I gave him a donut, you piece of crap! We're still gonna win, but we didn't win the way that I expected to win. Haven't played this in so long, feel like I'm losing my mind. Justin, it's a very simple game. Here's the thing, okay? You get a level 2 walrus. The walrus, when it faints, is going to give a death touch to 2 random friends. But then the donut negates the randomness. It means that this seagull is guaranteed to get the death touch from the walrus. And then that means the seagull, of course, when a friend is summoned, it passes on this pet food's perk to it. So when the slug dies and summons a new slug, then it'll create a 2/2 unit with death touch, and then it'll create a 1/1 unit with death touch as well. It's just an endless death touch multiplier. Like, it's not that complicated. Just pill the walrus? Okay, give me a pill then, you piece. I swear you're just like a pill. Instead of making me better, you're making me ill. Same shit. People on turn 3, people were like, you need walrus for this build. You had one in the last shop? Bitch, we won the last round easily. What are you even talking about? We don't need to pill this guy yet. It's round 13. Just simmer yourself. Bats are a problem. But what are we supposed to do? It's not like we can do anything with the bats regardless. Now, here's actually, I think you're a genius. Someone said sell slug. This is insane. Watch this. It's order. It's order. Buy him. Chocolate him. Now he's a level 3. Sell him. Buy him. Now you get a donut. This is crazy because that means this slug's going to get death touch. And then from the walrus. And then the first slug is going to get your second of 3 triggers from this turn, and it's going to get the peanut. And then the third slug is going to get the third of 3 triggers. We're going to the moon, man. We actually, I mean, we could. And then, yeah, okay, we could next turn. Not this turn, but we could next turn. Don't even start me on a buffalo. I'm not interested. Whoever told me to sell the slug is the true genius. They did not overwrite. Thank God. They did not overwrite the donut. We live as a result. It's the easiest win of all time. Whoever's chat's hero. I mean, my hero in chat was whoever told me to sell the slug. It was a genius play. Look at that. 10 wins. And the seagull actually worked. Hang on, I'm gonna send a message on Discord. Chatting. I know I'm getting older because I used to be able to I used to have a multi-threaded brain, as I've said a few times. I used to be able to type like a whole message and it could be like an essay while having a conversation in parallel about something completely different with chat just to not have any dead air. Now it's like there's only one outflow from the brain. And I got to keep it like... That one I dedicated it to typing. I was unable to speak. This is okay. Let me be like a hooting... A holy bit, a clumsy bit. I don't know. I'm running on a Celeron these days. It's a good joke. +2. Casino, of course. See, I'm on that Celeron. It is true. There is something called mom brain, which I think is sexist. I think it should be called dad brain. But like I was reading the baby books before our baby was born. You read things like when you have a child, your amygdala, the fear and anxiety center in your brain, expands to like 2x its normal size and never returns to the size that it used to be. It's you get like a brain fog when you're a parent because like so much of like you have background processes that are constantly like worrying about your child, and also like you got a lot of stuff. I'm not going to say more because I don't know what your life is like, but you got like a lot of stuff throughout the day that you're thinking about as well. Like my ass used to just like go outside with my wallet and my phone in my pocket and be like unencumbered. Nowadays, you want to go out to the park, you got like a backpack full of, water bottle, diapers, granola bar, maybe a little Ziploc bag full of some goldfish or some fruit or something like that. You got a book, you got wet wipes, you got hand sanitizer, you got... And that's just for me. Okay, I stole that from chat. That was a really good joke, though. And then you get outside and you're like, wait, I didn't even bring the kid. For the moment, I'll croissant you. Why not? I stole all those jokes from chat, for the record. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything there. Chat stayed goated. Well, that's a loss, unfortunately. Oh, the last ripe peach. I'll save it for the kids. They love peaches so much. Me, an asshole who bought the fruit with the money that I earned from my job and is sick of cutting up peaches for my daughter, and then she eats one, or she puts every single piece of it in her mouth but doesn't actually eat any of it and then just spits it out onto her baby plate, and then I gotta put that shit in the compost. Then when the compost gets full, I gotta take that shit down to the fucking organics bin, open it up, it's caked with fruit flies and fruit fly larvae. Oh, maybe I'll eat the peach that I paid for once instead of just like laundering it through a germ center and then putting it in the compost. You asshole! Okay, don't level me. I got some stuff to work through. I can't afford to sell my moth, I think. So I'm going to take my level here first. Surprise, bozo. I'm freezing both of these. I'm running a rat just because he's a big guy. I'm a genius. I'm the smartest man in the world. I can't believe it. So how do we win this? Well, first we get levels. I'm not a puppy guy here. No. We get levels, we get scalars. I'm going to say you're gone because a level's more important to me. We're rolling Big Beaver, hopefully. You're gone. You're in. You're killed. You're in the team. And then pass me on. It's all about... If we can get garlic on this guy, we got a chance to survive the mid-game. Who knows what we're doing late game. Kind of wish I stuck with my moth now. I'm craving Blood Bowl. Okay, well then you should like send a polite message to the developers of Blood Bowl and tell them to make the game work. Because like that's the reason I'm not playing Blood Bowl right now. Is because like every 2 hours of Blood Bowl has 45 minutes of gameplay. And the rest of it is just like, you know, oh, the UI doesn't work. Oh, please connect to the online services to play the game. Oh, sorry, the servers are down for maintenance, even though you paid $20 to access the game early. Like, it's ridiculous. Blood Bowl 2 still works? Yeah, but no, listen, come on. You gotta use your head sometimes. We're in the Blood Bowl 3 era. Nobody's like, oh, I'm dying to watch some Blood Bowl 2. You didn't even watch Blood Bowl 2 when I was playing that shit way too much in like 2017 or whatever, 2016. You had, like a week ago, Blood Bowl 2 probably had like 8 viewers on this whole website. I did. Okay, some of you did, but a lot of you right now are lying. A lot of you are spreading misinformation. And I support that, but not when it's used against me. I would say, for me, the lion is a potential way out of this situation. So I'm gonna buff my lion and then just be very careful about the other units that I have. Like, that's a good one. This is also a good one. This is also a good one. Okay, we got something going on here. I should I'm so pill-pilled, man. I'm such a pharmaceutical cell pill cell. That was good though. That was good. -2. You shut the fuck up, you fucking... Okay, how about that? This is pretty solid. Could really use a bat. This gets unfrozen now. It's okay. That's very nice. It's very, very nice. I don't know if we're going to 10, but we got a chance here now. Thoughts on Rouge the Bat? Is Rouge the Bat, I don't even know why I'm asking. It's got to be some goofy Sonic the Hedgehog thing, right? That people want to, you know? Yes, it is. I knew it. Anytime, it's the classic, like, you know, if you Google blank the Hedgehog and blank is your name, you'll come up with some sick OC of Sonic the Hedgehog. Yourself as a horny hedgehog character. I know all about it, man. You know what? I want to make sure that the lion receives the buffs instead of the dragonflies. I think it's a rare, decent use of the donut there. Take the monkey? It's a good idea if I hated getting stats on my lion. Which I don't for once. Oh no. Why are you so strong? Wait, you're not. Never mind. How about this? A level 3... I mean, I want you to level 2. But a level 3 bat would go crazy. I like a run that's kind of on autopilot. I like a run where somebody takes a hippo and then, like, has their ego destroyed. That always feels good, too. Nice hippo. Oblique behavior. I was running hippo builds November 2021. If you're not sick of it by now, I don't know what that says about you. Give me soft ice. Me, a normal person. Hey, can I have chocolate soft ice, please? Come on. Come on, you gotta give me something. I'm willing to take the L on this one and roll to get better stuff for next round. Pains me a little bit, but there we go. Level 3 bat incoming. I lived. I'm still living. Don't shoot my lion again. That's what. You think I care about a dragonfly? I don't even get out of... Okay, well, you got me this round. Level me? Level me? Level me? I mean, that's a crazy shop. We really don't need you to get to level 3. What we need now is chocolate or dragonfly. That could do some work for us. Please. Wait, we're geniuses? We could be heroes just for one day? This is a very strong team. We get to 6. We don't need more lions. The lions are doing great as is. Go ahead and just give me some chocolate at a dragonfly. We don't need another lion, dude! Okay, steak on a dragonfly is a way out. We don't need another lion! The lion's gonna be like max stats already. Kind of a whiff on that one. Actually, see, that's the donkey is saving us, man. The donkey did incredible work. The donkey might as well be on my squad. I don't need another lion. Chocolate is very valuable here. Now, you got to remember, we can't take a tier 5 or above. I'm not going to take a donkey. I'm not going to take a duck. I can't believe it. You know what my horny ass is going to do? I'm going to take a raccoon and hope to steal, like, great equipment from whatever the front unit is. If I could steal their melon armor, or, like, a steak, I'll steal a damn... Oh, I stole their sickness! Shit is like a Deftones song. Whatever, I'll take my draw. Nothing here is better than the raccoon. We don't need another lion, is the thing. I'm going insane. I'm buffing this raccoon. Nothing here is better than a raccoon. Hippo, it's too late to scale it, but in principle, sure. Oh, I'm not going to give you a steak. That doesn't make sense. Don't steal weakness, please. What would you rather I run? Do you want me to just run like a base stats elephant or something like that? We're in the late game. Steal the... Okay, that's fine. At least they don't have death touch. Obviously, it's not the way I would have done it, but... Look at that. We made it through. We're on 8. Now it's stealing 2 things if it lives through 1 turn, so that's pretty exciting. And you know what? When you're going through hell, keep going. You need anything else. Like this... Listen, I mean, you don't need a croissant anymore. You might as well take a steak. This raccoon's going crazy, man. Here we go. Stealing weakness again. No. Okay. Well, we got the 8. We needed something past the lion. Like once the lion got to 50-50, we were looking for a unit that was like that was gonna do something, but we couldn't take a tier 5 or a tier 6, which like gated us out from all the scalers, and we had a bat. The turtle would have been better, that's for sure. How many wins will we get? Turtle would have been good. You know, you live, you learn. Don't act like you would have done any better. Like, unless Scoozies is in chat, be a perplexed programmer again. People are out here going like, well, that's not how I would have done it. Okay, well then, like, I see how your ass has done it. Usually I run into you rounds like 1 through 5, and then I never see you again because you go like 0 to 3 on average. And then I'm running into people who have like insane like cyberpunk names for the rest of the 10-piece. People are out here like, I buy a lion. They're like, you skipped a monkey, idiot. Like, what are you even talking about? Actually, you know what's better here? I'm going to say that a moth goes crazy. Yeah, Scooty. What did I say? Scoozles? Scoozies? Listen, I'm not at a place in my life where I'm really switched on to the content creator landscape. I only know the name, and this is no disrespect. I only know the name because of the time that somebody in my chat was like toxic for an hour, and then they typed, hey guys, Scooty is live if you want to watch someone who's actually good at this game. Meanwhile, I'm like 3 knuckles deep in a rant about how, like, why is the Costco Bulgogi so good, but the Costco Galbi's not? And then they got banned, and they left like the most insane unban request I've ever seen in my entire life, which was like, well, I guess you got me. Okay. Yeah, I was being a little bit toxic today, but I had a great time in the stream over the past couple of years. Toodles or something like that. And I was just like, oh my, what is heavy, heavy main character energy. And the scary thing is they might be watching right now. Now, this is not a good team. I hope you didn't unban them. I did not unban them. And moreover, I did the psychotic Black Mirror on that one, where I've just left them in purgatory because I don't, I don't want to hit unban. I'm buying 2 apples like a nutcase here. Sell ya? Buy ya? Freeze a pill? Or I don't want to hit deny, I should say, because if I hit deny, then they lose hope, and you never know, that could push someone over the edge. You lose to oxes early this week. That's the, if you don't get an ox and someone else has an ox, you're behind the 8 ball in the mid game. You can bring it back in the late game. An ox. Delightful. I would definitely say sell me. I'm going to go completely insane. I'm going to sell you. And I know you're going to be like, do not do this. It's already been done, okay? We're not going to run front ox, but we are going to run an 8-7 squirrel in front of the ox. I thought we were going to run front ox. I'm not your dad. I knew your dad. We win these. Free roll? Who's going to tell them? Do you eat the tester samples at Costco? Listen, so I was at Costco last night. We had to get a car seat, kitchen, like all-purpose cleaner. We had to get paper towels. Ended up buying some galbi as well. Ended up buying a set of 10 make-at-home bubble teas. Of course, I got a hot dog and a drink. Got my daughter some ice cream. My wife had some ice cream as well. made a return because we bought like a little Peppa Pig toy that didn't work very well. They were like, "Do you have the receipt?" We were like, "No." They're like, "Of course you don't. That's no problem. Here's your money back." What did you ask again? Oh, did I get the free samples? We were chilling in the toy section, like cleaning off our daughter's hands because she had chocolate ice cream all over them. And someone was, you know, they sing at Costco sometimes when they make the free samples. She was making like frozen pizzas in a toaster oven and going, Sabassos, which was the name brand of the pizza. She was going, Sabassos, Sabassos, Sabassos. And then like I'm still new to the whole experience. Like gradually people started to like come over and they were like making it look like they were sort of shopping. But then I realized that it's like at PAX when you realize the line's about to be uncapped and you can go wait 90 minutes to watch someone play the new Assassin's Creed game instead of playing it yourself. And then she pulls out like a red plastic tray and slides it under a sneeze guard. And there's like 6 little cupcake tins full of like just the thinnest piece of frozen pizza. You would think that it was Al Capone throwing $10 bills out of the back of a moving truck during the St. Patrick's Day parade in Chicago in 1934. It was like, it just was World War Z. People just said there were 6 servings of pizza. 20 people went in for them. It was nuts, man. You know what? You might be able to live for a minute. I'm not going to take another 2 cost croissant. You did your best. Buy 2 apples like a crazy person. How did it taste? I didn't get any because there's vultures, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was last in line because I was actually doing something. Okay, you got me. Congrats, you got me. Also, I was wrong, by the way. The Costco, you're not going to hear me say that too much, but the Costco combo in Canada, it is not $1.69 for a hot dog and a soda. It's actually $1.50 still in Canadian, which is, at least the Vancouver one, which is like, I don't even know, it's probably like $1.15 USD. It's madness. And you don't have to go hot dog. You could go Polish sausage instead. It's not a small hot dog. You're not wrong. I would say this has to be a pill me, even though you haven't gotten a level yet. And then a buy me. I should have. No, I'm happy with that. I'm happy to get the melon armor on you rather than get 1 extra attack on the ox. And then I'm going to sell you. And then I'm going to buy you. Then I think I'm going to buy you. And then we got to set it up like that. And for the moment, sure, why not like a cupcake and a reroll? Hoping to get some pills. No pills? No pills? Okay. I mean, it's a pretty big hot dog. You could eat the hot dog and have that be like your dinner. Now, that's not what we did, but you could. Our Costco also has chicken strips. Wait, we're on tier 5s now. This is scary. So the lettuces are useless. You need to go, but we need like a pill to make that happen. No pill, cut and run. How much are those? It's cheap. Let me put it that way. It is inexpensive. I'm going to freeze 2 poodles and pray for a pill. Oh! Freeze me? You literally don't do anything. Am I willing to unwind a squirrel to get a poodle out there a turn earlier? You know what? I think the time is now, old man. And then give me this. Like, this is just... All I would say about this team for the time being is that you don't want to go up against a team that's got 3 melon armor on it this early. No, I haven't had to murder anyone at Costco for, like, resources yet. Definitely I have seen, like, some serious, like, decay in human behavior. Like, at Costco yesterday, I did see a woman. She was looking at women's slides, you know, little rubber sandals that you can wear. She picked one up. One fell on the floor. She put the one back into the box and then just moved her cart out of the way and pretended like she didn't see it. So I'm like, people, they turn on their animal instinct a little bit at the Costco for sure. I'm not, listen, I'm not just trying to gaslight you into thinking that I'm a good person. I went over and I picked it up. I did. Why? Because I'm a good person. But I'm not your dad. I knew your dad. I'm from the future. Whoa! I don't know if that's a lot of stats, but certainly a lot of particle effects. I'm chilling. Still chilling. Oh. Vancouver Costco is also crazy crowded. It's pretty busy. I would definitely, I would +2 that one. It's a pretty busy Costco. I mean, you got to go sicko mode on this one. Give me one of these. Roll me. Didn't someone spot you at Costco? Well, that's the, that was the last Costco experience, which was less than 1 week ago. So I could understand your confusion. That was our last Costco experience, not the most recent one. This hurts. I really thought we had it there. You well played with the slug. I see where you're going with that. I tried to spot him last night, but I couldn't. I was even in Everett. Well, there's your problem. I don't live in Everett. I was merely in Everett for a... I was vacationing in Everett. I know you. If you're from Everett, you probably don't hear that too much. So I want you to know I was vacationing in Everett. Roll me. You could stake if you gotta. If we live through this turn, sure. Did you enjoy the 3 streets of deserted downtown? I don't know if I mean, maybe I was in downtown, but I didn't know it was downtown, now that I think about it. It was at downtown? I don't know. Give me this. Give me this. I really wanted to see a monkey, but it is what it is. It's the biggest impulse buy you've ever had at Costco? Well, I've only been 3 times. So I would say 30 individual packets of BioSteel. The executive membership itself, perhaps? You know what would be kind of sick? This is just like me, like blue sky thinking. What would be kind of sick for me is if at some point we actually leveled up our bat a little bit. Wait, you went from never having been to executive membership 3 visits a week? Well, I mean, that's slander. I had previously been to Costco in my life. I had previously even had a membership that I allowed to lapse. But I've been to the Costco. It's not my first time in the Cost company. I still think you need the bat. I'm not your bat. I knew your bat. Sure. What does Potato do? It is in desperate need of a buff, in my personnel opinion. My God, we're getting the 9. It makes you take like 2 less damage or 10 less damage from an ability or something. I almost never... Well, I may literally never take it. But the most damning thing... Doesn't really matter. The most damning thing I think about the Potato is the fact that you never see it on opponents' teams either. It blocks chili pepper damage. It's interesting. Does it matter? Oh. Quick little 10 piece. No big deal. That one goes out to the person I saw in chat say, how does he keep getting 10 wins? This team isn't even that good. Well, better than your teams, apparently. I mean, ball don't lie. He did say that. I saw it. And I took that personally. Okay, let's pay out the 10 pieces here. That felt great. Slash marker. SAP. We are now going to pivot to a sponsored stream, Aces and Adventures, published by Yogscast Games. Can I just say, before we officially begin the sponsored segment here, take me to Steam. Actually, let me use Google for this. Let me use Bing for this real quick. Let me use ChatGPT-3. Steam-powered Yogscast Games. Now, admittedly, I'm not being sponsored to say this. I'm being sponsored to play the game. Let me show you this, okay? I know people might look at this and be like, oh, YouTubers like starting to publish games. I look at it and I immediately like assume the worst. Yeah, well, they made Golfy. Recently they added multiplayer to it. The deck building golf game that was a lot of fun. We played that. They published Trolley Problem Inc. That was fun. They're publishing Landlord Super. People are begging for it to come back every single day. They published Cave Blazers, a rogue. I didn't even know they published this. I mean, I played this probably in like 2015 or something like that. They published Played Up. And then I'm looking at new releases, Aces and Adventures, right here. A deck-building RPG with poker-powered combat. Drink More Glurp. We played Drink More Glurp. That was the single-player, like, Goofy Physics Olympics games. They got a good track record, man. Like, they've been selecting good games, and as far as I can tell, as a consumer and a streamer, they've been supporting them as well. I mean, Landlord Super is like a... Oh, man. Oh, Landlord Super is definitely something special, too. Okay, anyway, let's close Super Auto Pets. It seems to me like they're doing it right. You know it's a sponsored stream because the title becomes Wake Up Honey, new poker deck builder RPG just dropped. We always use Wake Up Honey because I mean it's like 10:17 a.m. You would, if you're still asleep now, I don't know what to tell you. Now you can type !aces. That should give you a link that you could click on. That's true. Now, I'm going to break my Twitter silence, too. And not just because I'm contractually obligated to do so, okay? Wake Up Honey. New deck-building roguelite RPG just dropped. It's called Aces. I don't know why I'm writing it like iced tea. It's called Aces and Adventures. Kids describe it as a new deck-building roguelite RPG. Word on the street is that it's Aces and Adventures. It's got more content than Civilization 5 with the Brave New World expansion. It's called Aces and Adventures. And you can watch me stream it right now. Oh, man. Poor kids' quads were bursting with lactic acid. Kids on the street call it DOMS. Eggheads in the lab say it stands for delayed onset muscle soreness. Can't even walk down the stairs without shaking. Sorry, I got lost in my own head a little bit there. Hey, cover your ears, by the way. This might be a little noisy. It might get loud. Let's get loud. Let's get loud, but let's not get like so loud that like my eardrums get hurt. Imagine living in the Matrix but choosing to eat at Subway.
How I wish I could let you slumber.
So true. I would rather eat that porridge that had everything the body needed.
So you must wake up.
I told you to wake up, honey. Say sausage. Keep it going. Okay, slash marker. Aces and adventures. Wake up, honey. A new deck building, poker themed roguelite from Yogscast Games just dropped. Started by saying thank you to Yogscast Games for the sponsorship. Big year. Played up. Cave Blazers. Aces and adventures. Type exclamation point aces in chat. You can get a link to pick it up on Steam. It came out today. I believe it is 20% off right now. And also, if you're watching on YouTube, go to the video description and you can check it out for yourself with a link that's there. And we have just booted up the game ourselves. And we're going to learn, I'm guessing, a guy who has played games before, I'm going to guess that this game starts with a little tutorial. Click on the adventure deck to select it.
A small oak bound in black chains grows stout in a lonesome glade. Its roots wrap around the bones of a fallen warrior.
Me on December 1st. Too much? Maybe too much.
As if to raise them again in defense of something worthwhile.
-2, -2. Okay, I've lowered the volume just a little bit too much. Let me raise it a little bit. Guy who was alive for the advent of audio and movies. Oh, so I guess this is another talkie, huh? As if to raise them again in defense of something worthwhile. That's me. I'm the stout oak. You have unlocked Magnor, the warrior. That's me. He comes with a little D8. The rogue, 1, 2, 3, 4. Click on a character card to select them. I will select Magnor, the conqueror. The warrior starter deck. I like it. It's chunky. It's got physical mechanics. Before you lies the space that mountains made, like open hands for life to grow beneath low clouds. Vancouver, beautiful city of light. A trail plunges into the veil ahead. Behind you there is nothing. In front of you, the courage to draw the next card from the deck of fate. This is Robin Wright pen. Hold the pen.
The stone is raised in defense.
Who are you? You better not dull my
Select playing cards to attack.
Better not dull my
You
what?
can throw
Okay.
Singles, pairs, or any valid poker hand. Then select an enemy.
You can throw singles or pairs or any valid poker hand. Then select an enemy. Okay, me personally, I'm choosing to play 2 jacks. And then targeting the pilgrim. What is Heart of Ox? Wild one of your cards into a heart until the end of turn. Async abilities can be used at any time, however, they will not interrupt the flow of combat like a reaction would. When you wild a card, it can be changed into the designated suits or values. Okay. Just seeing the word async in a game scared the crap out of me, but we'll take it step by step, okay? We got a pair of jacks. Use them on the pilgrim. I'm going to confirm my attack. You have taken some damage. The best poker hand wins, and the damage dealt is equal to the number of cards used in the attack. Okay. So we do 2 damage because we had a pair and we won. Understood. They do 0 damage because they didn't win. Get smoked. When you're done, flip your stone by clicking it to end your turn. I have done so.
Please.
The defender must
match the number of cards used in attack, so block singles with singles, pairs with pairs, and so on. Okay, well, you're playing 1 queen against me. I'll play 1 ace against that. I choose to take no damage. Eat it.
If the defender wins, the attacker takes the damage.
Get owned. I didn't expect that. I expected merely to take none.
Shield at the ready.
Okay, now they've left me of my own devices. I'm scared. What if wild one of your cards into a heart until end of turn? I'm going to play my async Heart of Ox on my 7. I've turned it into a red. Oh, it doesn't change the... I thought maybe it would re-roll the face value as well. That was not smart. I'd like to undo, please. In that case, with 1 HP left, I will play a king. I thought maybe it would roll it into something that could allow us to get a straight, okay? I'll play a single king on you and confirm my attack. Okay, we've tied.
When an attack hand matches
No damage is dealt in the event of a tie. Okay, play 2-7. You mean the Doyle Brunson?
I don't wish to hurt you.
You played an 8. I'll play a 10. Get owned. You're dead. The best offense is a good defense.
But the forest is no longer safe. The creatures bear arms.
Sibs must have some voices in this game, right?
Their embrace of Mother Earth by the
Hello,
Lord.
Simvicta. Hello. Doyle Brunson is 10 too?
Healing draft to restore the
What's
vigor
what's
our
2-7 then?
cost you.
It's just bad, I guess, but not noteworthy. Okay. This healing draft to restore the vigor our misunderstanding cost you. Don't flatter yourself. I took 0 damage, but I will take your healing potion.
Fine sky. You've forgotten yourself? This shady path leads to a witch.
The seasons are changing. Warmth won't be free for long.
All about the games.
Holy cow, he's hot? Redraw a card instead of attacking is something we can do. Okay, however, you can only use them once per round. Understood?
Mottles the forest
A strange fire weaves its way through the woods. It's a lantern fox with 4 HP. Now, I'm looking at my hand. Whetstone. Wild one of your cards into a spade until the end of turn. Okay, will it get killed? I'm going to wild my 4 into a spade. And then, like, honestly, if you ever see someone drop this shit on you, you should just resign immediately because you're dead. I played a 5-card flush on you. I confirm my attack. That's lethal.
An enemy draws cards equal to its defense minus your offense.
Okay. We can do this, all right? My offense is 5. What is its defense? 4? So do you draw 1 card? You drew 3 cards. Get owned. Your offense is 1, as denoted by the arrows. Oh, okay. The stats on the cards. Thank you. Thank you.
Much less.
All right. Beautiful play.
Oh, this is
You could call me a poker star if you want. Okay, we're getting roguelighted. Select a level 1 trait. Suffer -1 attack damage per heart in your defense hand.
I can't use that.
I can't use that. You can obtain mana vials by completing adventures. Okay, well, I'll take that. All right, so more hearts in hand equals we take less damage. There you spy a hut, sinking in the mist. The cauldron lid clatters in the contest against us. I'll let her say it.
Losing upon your arrival to a viscous hand.
It's my turn.
Okay, I love tutorials because we always draw the perfect cards. Whirlwind. Deal 1 attack damage to all enemies. Seems great to me. Seems like our best option unless we want to redraw. And then we can just kill them with defense next turn. Okay. I will do 1 damage to each of you. Can I do another attack this turn? I mean, I'm not going to play an 8 on them. I'm just going to pass turn. When attacking, enemies draw cards equal to their offense. The arrows would have told us. Okay, so our defense is 1. And their attack is 4. So they're going to draw 3 cards. They're using an ace on me. I'm playing a 2 on that because I can't beat it anyway. You got me. Okay. You're playing a queen on me. I'm going to play a 3 on that because I can't beat it anyway. And we take -1 damage per heart we have in hand. Good point. Dude, this is a great Yahtzee hand here. It's actually a pretty good cribbage hand as well. I guess we could play a pair and just kill them. But no, we can't play a pair. Because if we play you can only play 1 card. Yeah, see, we don't get any targeting here. You can only play 1 card against 1 card. So you play an ace against me. I'm going to keep my heart in hand. And I'll just take 0 damage. Wait, I thought I had 1 heart. Oh, maybe it's per turn. Suffer -1 attack damage per heart in your... Okay. Deal 1 attack damage to an enemy. Draw a card. Oh, you got to play it for... This is not my defensive hand. What I play is my defensive hand. Okay. So I'm gonna chop you. and draw a card. Excuse me, get this 8 out of here. Do I have to play the 8 with it as well? It appears so. Oh, because you need a spade to enable it. Okay, I see. I see. All right, well, I'll chop you and draw a card. My card is a queen. That's pretty good. I'm going to play a pair on you to just to murder you. You got a 3 and an 8. You can't stop me. Go ahead and take damage. And then can I play my queen against you? I'm out of attacks for this round. I knew that. Okay, you're playing a king against me. I'm playing a 6 to not take damage. Look, we're figuring it out in record time. We got our own king. Deal 1 damage to an enemy if the target is at full health. Gain a shield. No. Here, I use a king on you, and I end my turn. I confirm my attack. You got a 9. Get smoked. The door opens. Now, how to thank you for saving me from my renegade soup? I don't trust her. Maybe it's the hat with the potions in it. Maybe it's the crystal ball. Maybe it's the way her eyes are glowing beneath a shadow caused by her cowl. I choose not to drink the soup. This misty potion is good for the memory, or perhaps you prefer a health tonic. Give me the level up for sure. Select the level 2 trait. Spike Shield. Do 1 damage to attacker for each spade in your defense hand. When an enemy damages your shields, it takes equal damage. That's me, a thaumaturge. Tag yourself.
I am these things, but an oracle is what you require.
Larry Ellison.
In the mountains where the sun
There you will find a circle of stones and a cave beyond it.
Should you survive, you will come to a desert of black sand, where a grand pillar...
This is starring Matthew McConaughey and Idris Elba, if I remember correctly, based on the novel by Stephen King.
The oracle's temple.
And then after it got a 6% on Rotten Tomatoes, they're rebooting it with the guy who made... why have I forgotten the name of Midnight Mass? There it is. Mike Flanagan? Matthew McConaughey? What's his name? Mike Flanagan, yeah!
But be warned. Infernal magic leaks from this cave like an open wound. I will have to find a new place to collect the slime for my soup.
Have you heard about Costco?
A white tree emerges from the mist like a
Okay,
lonely
2
ghost.
figures leap from the
Its bare
bushes and
branches
scare away the
with
scepter of a
flame.
memory. We've got a bulwark and the lantern, fox. Enemies with guard must be attacked before enemies without guard. You can pick up a card to learn more. Okay, duly noted. Let's take a look at what we got here. Intimidate. Remove a card from an enemy's attack hand. You can play this when you're preparing your defense. I need to do 4 damage to you. I have 1 offense. You have 4 defense. You have 5 defense. So if I play, you're going to draw 4 cards, like no matter what here. Let me see what we got here. I'm not going to wild one of my cards into a heart. I will deal 1 damage to an enemy, and if they're at full health, gain a shield. We'll play that on you first. Thanks for the shield. This die represents shields. I'm a sucker for games, like, because sometimes digital representations of board games will put like just a text box that's like, here's your shields, or they'll put like a little icon that's like shields. I'm a sucker for the chunky board game mechanics, even though sometimes they're frustrating in physical board games. Like the dice being used to denote things, and the cards actually like looking like they're shuffling and moving and stuff like that instead of just popping into your hand. I like mechanics like that. Okay, so we can also attack. But the best thing we have right now is like a queen, which is not very good. You know what I would do? We're not 1 away from anything. Well, you know, we redraw a card instead of attacking. Okay, let's do that. Let's redraw. I'll redraw my 4. That has drawn a 9. That is better. And now I don't have an attack, right? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Don't really want to intimidate. Don't want to turn anything into a heart. I'll pass my turn. Okay. You got a pair. I'm going to choose to... I got to remember my spike shield. If I use a spade, I can do 1 damage back to you. But I could also remove a card from the enemy's attack hand. Let's remove this this 2 of hearts. Not that it matters, the suit, I guess. Now you're attacking me with a 5. I'm not going to play my queen. I'm going to keep it simple. I'm going to play my 9 here to do 1 damage back to you. I'm a genius. And we've drawn another card. You got an 8 out here. I'm simply going to play my 10. And that will maybe not do damage to you. I don't know. I thought, oh, it did. I thought it might get stuck on the guard there, but it didn't. They got small straights in this game. I haven't played poker in so long that I'm genuinely trying to like discard to create a cribbage hand. Like I'm like, oh dude, look at this. I got 15-1, 15-2, 15-3, and a pair is 8. And then I don't know, is this the knobs? I'm not Canadian enough to know what the... I just know when I play digital cribbage, it's like, oh, you got the knobs. And I'm like, duh, pog! Anyway, sorry. I'll stop posting forever, I guess. Chop? Let me start with a pair, which should be able to kill this guy, unless he gets incredible draw. That's not incredible draw, brother. Eat it. Then, I mean, I would still... Oh, I don't have enough spades to play my chop. Here, you're hitting me with a king? Well, guess what? I play a 3 and I take no damage because I have a because I'm using a heart. How does that make you feel?
You better not dull my ox.
+1 defense, draw an ability when replaced. It requires 2 of any card. Deal 1 damage to an enemy, draw a card. And it requires our 9. I would +2 that. We drew another queen. We could kill you with the pair. But we got to think, like, do we really want to get rid of a pair when we could open with a pair next time? Like, instead, we could drop, like, an ace on you. You're going to draw 2 cards. One, it's probably not going to be an ace. It's merely a jack. You take 1 damage, and then I can hopefully just kill you on defense on the next turn, and I'm setting up for, like, a flush in the future that might be able to lethal someone in 1 turn. So you're dropping an ace of clubs on me. +1 defense. Requires 2 cards.
I can't use that right now.
You can't use it while defending. That's my mistake. Buffs are applied on you until stated. Draw an ability when replaced. I mean, 5 of hearts means we take no damage. It pushes us further from our flush, but whatever. Who cares? No big deal. Wild one of your cards into a spade. +1 defense, draw an ability when replaced. Honestly, I'm going to keep my pair. I'm going to make a bet that with 2 cards, you're not going to draw a jack or better. I'm going to play the patient game. Wow, get owned. I'm incredible.
A strange man leans against a sack of
A
goods
merchant.
on the side of the road. A single eye gleams at you from the shade.
3 cards, you're right, 3 cards.
I've little care for the makings of...
I shall trade them for something more useful to you. Select any number of the following cards. Discard 2 abilities to get +1 offense. Discard 3 abilities to get +1 defense. Or a consumable that heals you for 4 and grants a shield. I mean, I would love... Give me some offense. Does offense do more damage per card? No, it lowers the number of cards enemies draw against you when defending. I love probability, so why not? I guess we could take all 3. That's a good point. I don't know why. I guess Slay the Spire has incepted me to think I could just take one of them. Let's start with the weapon. What would I discard? Oh, that's why. I see. I would get rid of trying to fish for flushes. So remove this and remove this. We got to discard 3 abilities for this. Can I even do it?
I haven't the cards.
I haven't the cards. Heals you for 4 HP and grants 1 shield once. Honestly, for now, go ahead and toss me. I'll take a consumable ability to thin out our ability deck a little bit.
River, arriving as the pilgrim hurls his rock at a wall on the far bank. It chips and tumbles into the water.
Just a single stone.
You hear him sigh.
He's so emo.
That's all my life was.
Do we have to fight him again?
Presents the unknown, or Or so my ancestors say. I've thrown the stone I brought from the mouth of the river, and so I join my strength to the arm of my descendant who will, someday, break this wall.
I get it. It's like, why would I do something with my life when my kid could just do something instead?
Was the witch able to conjure your past?
He asks.
This is the fastest path up the mountain, but there is smoke that smells of meat, and I know not its source. Me when I walk by a subway and smell the bread.
Legend claims
One has a great bear, the other one has smoked meat.
Take the most. There is some. Take the most. There is. Take.
Let me get honestly, let's risk it, man. Let's out of the frying pan and into the fire. Let's take the most direct path.
Of lively forms.
By the way, this is Aces and Adventures! !Aces. It's a new game. It just came out today.
You scarcely have
I am
time to
sponsored to
raise
play it.
your
Thank you to
defense.
Yogscast Games for the sponsorship. It is a deck building poker roguelite RPG. So you deal damage to enemies by playing valid poker hands, but there's that like Slay the Spire veneer that's laid on over top of it that allows you to choose different abilities and equipment and stuff like that. And we've just barely begun scratching the surface here. You scarcely have time to raise your defense. We have a Saber Claw and a Shamphibian. Enemies with healer restore 1 HP to their allies at the start of their turn. Okay, well, I mean, we need to kill the healer. There's a Steel Skin Potion. Heals you for 4, grants 1 shield. Redraw a card instead of attacking. Okay, step 1. By the way, the art on the Queen of Hearts got me feeling a certain sort of way. Let's do 2 damage to the healer right off the bat. And then we have like very limited defense, but at least we do have a heart. Let's pass our turn. Let's see what... We got a pair of 2s. Okay, you got a pair of jacks. I can choose to take 1 less damage by playing my 4 and then just tossing... Well, you know what? Now, hold on. I'm going to play Intimidate to remove 1 of your jacks, which will mean you send a queen against me. And then I'll just play my 4 of hearts, and then because of our Iron Blood, when we play a heart in defense, we take 1 less damage. That reduces the damage taken to 0. Get owned. You're playing a king against me. I will play the 5 of spades to at least cause you to take 1 extra damage. You will hit me for 1, but I will hit you for 1 as well. Health Potion, heal for 3 HP. It costs us a heart to play. We don't have a heart. Okay, noted, noted. I'm going to... you only have 1 defense. No, you have 2. So you're going to draw 1 card. I'm going to make a bet that you don't get something more than a jack. By the way, Jack of Clubs got me feeling a certain sort of way. You got a 6. Get killed. And then I'm going to pass turn. Can we play prepare now? No, because we already attacked. Okay, I'm going to end my turn. You're just hitting me with a king. I am going to... I'm going to toss a 3. I don't think I can really do much else to stop you here. Finishing Blow. Defeat an enemy with 3 HP or less. I'll tell you what, I still don't have a heart. Oh, but I see if I kept my other ability, then I could have turned... I need 2 hearts, by the way, to play it. I could have turned any of my cards into a heart, and then I could have played the health potion, and then I could have comboed off of that. Every time you use a potion, deal 6 damage to all enemies, and then I could have... I'm getting the loop, man. So a pair doesn't work in defense if they play 1 card against you. You have to play the same number of cards that your opponent plays. Is my understanding, at least. So we'll start with a pair here. You got to draw a pair to stop me. You're only drawing 2 cards. It's a 1 in 13 shot. Tough luck. Then I will use a finishing blow on you. Actually, you know what? First, let me get a steel skin. Actually, I guess we should start with that on the next fight, just in case our shield doesn't come with us. I will use a finishing... I don't have a spade. I'm going to use my steel skin potion. Thank you so much. And pass turn. You got an ace? Well, guess what? We have a hook. I play my heart to stop myself from taking damage because of my Iron Blood ability.
Hold your shield high.
Now I have a spade. I choose to play finishing blow. You already have a shield?
You cannot
That's a good point.
identify the mutual stimuli split, but it
Should we eat the meat or level up? I would definitely take a level up here. We're at full HP. +1 to offense and max hand size. Absolutely. That seems very useful.
In a stone. Stones stand like teeth before.
So that means all of our opponents will draw one less card in defense.
Hovers ominously over a central altar.
It's a cloaked figure. Okay, this is scripted death. They busted out the D12 for this guy. He has 6 defense. Holy cow, dude. So he's going to draw 3 cards in defense. I am going to... This is a reaction. Can be used right after their condition is met. I'm going to start with the pair, okay? You got to draw a pair. I wish you the best of luck. Just kidding. I'm glad you failed. I will pass my turn. You're hitting me with a pair of 5s. There's a lot of things we could do here. I think the smartest one is... I'm going to play an Intimidate. I'm going to remove a 5, so you attack me with your high card 9. And then I'm going to play my 10, so you take 1 extra damage.
It's my turn.
Then I'm going to hit you with a pair of 9s, and I don't think there's much you can do to stop that, my friend. In all likelihood. Go ahead and take 2 extra damage. Okay, I end my turn. What do you got? You got a single ace? Well, if I play Intimidate and remove the ace, you attack with a 10. I could beat it with an ace, but I could also keep Intimidate for an easier situation here. Personally, my play here, I think I play ace and we neutralize. I'll hit you with that one. So we got a neutral play. I'm gonna deal 1 damage to you and I don't have a spade. Okay, I'm gonna play a pair again. That's 2 8s on you. Get smoked. I confirm my attack. You got a queen and a jack. That's gotta hurt. I'm amazing. I will end my turn. The ace of spades. You're hitting me with triple 4s. That's heinous. That's horrendous news. In response to your triple 4s, I am going to remove a card from your hand. I'm going to remove 1 of your 4s. After failing to defend, deal 1 damage to the attacker.
That's a reaction.
It's only usable right after you fail to defend. Which, I mean, I guess that means we just take damage. Okay. Well, I would throw my ace out there. This negates 1, or it doesn't negate 1 damage, but it reflects 1 damage. I don't know if you can read that. And then I'll use my King of Hearts as well. That will negate 1 damage. Because it's... Yes. So we should only take 1. Right? We should reflect 1 and take 1. Oh, because his offense is 5 versus my 3. Wait, if I take this out, I'm taking 3. Okay, yeah. No, I don't know. Hold on. Why is this 3? Because you've got 2 cards. Because of his ability. Check what the enemy ability is. And entities with deadly dark deal +1 damage. Oh, with black cards. Okay. So you're doing 1 with this, because it's 1 card, and 2 with this, because it's 1 card that is a spade. Okay. So we take 3. We pop this in here. We're going to reflect 1. We're going to thorns 1. And we're going to negate 1. Yeah, alright. And then I'm going to react to failing to defend. I'm going to deal 1 damage to you and draw an ability. The ability is finishing blow, but I don't have a spade. Very disappointing. But I am going to play 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on you, and I'm gonna make you cry, because you can't even draw anything that could do anything here. Get smoked. I'm incredible. Scripted draw. The luster fades from the golden thread and the cloth falls dead in the wind.
Mouth of the cave.
Congratulations, you have completed the tutorial.
A fate
Hey! Hey! Alignment. You used the straight in combat. Plus 40 mana. Completed the seedling adventure with Magnor for the first time. Used the flush in combat. Plus 60 mana.
Maybe a wee break before
Rank B? Are you crazy? I was going nuts, man. I thought at least I thought there would be an S and we would get like an A. Oh, my mana, dude. You've unlocked an ability bag. Oh, man, look, don't you just want to uncork this bad boy right now? I don't even, that's rainbow biosteel right there, and I need some potassium. It's a freaking mystic coconut. Oh, okay. Dig deep, draw 3 abilities. It does look like Austin Powers Mojo. Deal damage you suffered from an attack back at an attacker. Forearm block, gain 3 shields. Dig deep, draw 3 abilities. Oak biscuit, heal 2 HP. This dude's eating his damn shield. Do I get them all? I would choose... Okay, I think I get them all. I don't know if it's gonna... Oh, 6 mana away from the next level. But it's okay, I unlocked the ability pack. That must be the halfway point. Dizzying blow. Tap an adjacent target. Huh? This game has tapping. Deal 2 damage to an enemy. Draw 2 cards. Draw 3 abilities. After dealing attack damage, deal 1 damage to defender and prevent healing. Cancel an incoming attack and deal 3 damage to the attacker.
The reeds keep a cautious distance from the
Holy
sharp
cow.
shrub that stabs from the stone. In its shallow shadow, a curved blade that was pushed into the heart of 2 mothers now pierces the earth.
This must be,
Once wielder, twice loved.
this must be the rogue. You have unlocked Shaylin the rogue. You have also unlocked a new game, War of the Branches. Holy cow. Let's stick with, oh, so this is the... Holy cow, hold on. So this is the campaign. What's the difference between Spring and War of the Branches? There's games within games? Spring is just the tutorial? Alright, let's move on to the Womb of Flame then. I don't know what I should be clicking on, man. Give me Magnor for now, though. I wanna learn some more about Magnor. That's the rogue deck, but you're using the warrior deck? I don't know, we'll figure it out. Deal me?
The mist halts at the mouth of the cave, afraid to enter. A faint orange glow feeds crumbs to your starving eyes. Thunder echoes through the cavern, but there was no storm outside.
True, that's true.
Strange silhouettes serpentine around stalagmites.
This is a Dr. Seuss novel?
Rude weapons fleeing from something in the depths. This time, surprise is on your side.
It's my turn.
3 Lithians and they're surprised. Enemies with surprised begin the encounter tapped. Okay, so we got a free turn. I mean, honestly, you're kind of smoked then. I would use double aces to just knock one off the damn board. You can still defend if you're surprised, though, apparently. Okay, and I can't attack again, right? I'm out of attacks? You're out of attacks for this round. Okay, this turn they on-tap, I get my attack phase again. Now, you have 3 defense. I have 1 offense, so you'll draw 2 cards. I'm going to bet that a jack beats you, but we're about to find... Okay, we got a little lucky on that one, maybe. Then we'll end turn. You're hitting me with a queen. Even if I intimidate, I can't stop you, so I'm going to toss a 3 on that one, because it's just... We're taking damage no matter what. You're hitting me with the 3. That's beautiful. Horrendous draw for you. I'm going to throw a 6, because we're kind of close to a flush here in hearts. And it's either a 5 or a 6. I'll throw the 6 instead to keep our flush chances alive. So you take 1 damage off of that.
You better not dull my ox.
Whirlwind. 1 damage to all enemies. I mean, it seems like a great time to use it, but I also don't mind having it in hand. Because if I keep it in hand, then I can open with it. Oh, it's never going to get better than this, man. Just send it.
I just came up with a new move.
So, okay. Suffer -1 attack damage per heart in your defense hand. Very useful. Yes, hello?
Blast of sulfur fills the cave with deadly.
Oh, I locked the
The
door?
mouth of the tunnel drips orange as it cools from the passage of something hot enough to walk through stone. You throw yourself into an opening to escape the heat.
What? She told me not to lock the door. I closed the door. I didn't lock it. She opened it up and it said, hey. I don't know if it's a good hay or a bad hay, but I didn't lock it. A blast of sulfur fills the cave with deadly heat. The mouth of the tunnel drips orange. It's got me looking like a Bruno Mars song right here. You throw yourself into an opening to escape the heat.
You plunge through a shaft of smooth stone.
I've been falling for 30 minutes.
Sliding for minutes before you're ejected into a cavernous hall. Whoever gouged the stone from the mountain's belly.
They
left
dug too
columns
deep and too
standing on
greedily.
ribs. Rivulets of fire flow between the seams in the stone, no thicker than a hair. Pulse.
No fall damage,
Pitiful
dude.
figures shamble from behind the pillars.
Pitiful figures
Perhaps
shamble
once
from behind
human,
the pillars.
but along
Me
a
when I'm trying to hide from the other families at daycare pickup, but they see me.
Trust the ox.
Reanimate. When defeated for the first time, they can top deck a jack or higher to remain at 1 HP instead. I love probability. Wild one of your cards into a spade until end of turn. Well, I would say step 1. Why don't you toss me a pair of 10s on this fool? You got a little Doyle Brunson? Tough luck. Okay, I passed my turn. You got a king of hearts. I'm just gonna listen. I think I'm just gonna kill you. I'm gonna make you top deck. You've top decked a 9. Enjoy the afterlife. Now you've gotten an ace. You know what I'm gonna do on that one? I'm gonna catch you with a little intimidate. I'm gonna remove the ace from your hand. You played a 7. I'm gonna play an 8 against you to do 1 damage. Get owned. Deal 1 damage to an enemy if they're at full health. Gain 1 shield. Requires that. Wild one of your cards into a spade until the end of turn. I'm just gonna play a queen against you and see what you feel about that. You got a 6 of hearts. That's gonna be 1 damage for you. I wish you the best of luck on your turn here. You're playing a 9 against me. Well, guess what? I'm playing a 10. Good luck avoiding the eternal afterlife. You did not. Okay, that's an S rank right there. We could get a weapon or level up. Listen, I'm going level up. I'm always taking the XP. And then, sure, give me the spiked shield again.
In the
We can
chamber
work with that.
beyond dwells a mural of a banquet. From the vantage
POV, you are Darth
point
Vader waiting
at
for
the end of a long
Han Solo to show up in Cloud City.
The other- Beyond the mural is a statue of a dragon.
It's a Chozo statue,
jaws
dude.
frozen in complaint. There is something
So
that's
true.
not encased in glass. A masterwork of articulated brass hovers
The
in
Infinity
sphere
Gauntlet?
glass, clasped delicately between the spear tip points. Leave the gauntlet be.
I think we should reach out for the Infinity Glove for sure.
The jaw snaps shut, shattering the glass and swallowing.
All right, apparently that did not go right. They have first strike, and they got a pair of queens. First strike means they attack first. They're placed before your player in turn order at start of the encounter. Okay, I understand this. I'm going to play my 5 and my 7 to take no damage. How does that strike you? I hit you with one of these, okay?
Better not dull my ox.
I'm going to chop you. Wait, no, before I... No, get it out. Stop that. Take it back. I'm going to use my grapple shield to do 1 damage to you and also gain a shield myself, even though it does take my queen. Give me some extra defense here, just in case. Wait, no, it didn't. What did I discard for that? Oh, any red card. Never mind. It took my 4. I'm a fool. I'll chop you, because we would be expecting to deal 1 damage with our queen anyway. That gave us a 6. We're rooting for maybe a flush, but it's a bit tricky. I'll play a king against you, but you do get to draw 4 cards. It's a little spooky. You could easily draw a king with 4 cards, dude. You didn't. You drew a 9. Go ahead and take 1 damage. Okay, I'll pass my turn. Jack and king. You got a pair of jacks. Do I need to be able to protect the... Do I need to put shields up in order for Spike Shield to work? Deal 1 damage to attacker for each spade in your defense hand. No, I don't think so. So can't I do like Whetstone my 2? And then go 2 king, and then you'll take 2 damage as well? Like, I'll take 2, but you'll take 2. You should go down to 4. You went down to 3. I'm crazy? I'm insane? Now I'm gonna level with you. I don't think we're gonna get through them on this one. They took 1 damage because you have a shield as well. Ah, when an enemy damages your shields, it takes equal damage. Synergy. On this one, I honestly think... I know we're close to a flush. That's what's got me... That's what's got me freaking here. So I'm thinking we could redraw. Gave us a queen. I'd be willing to toss a queen out here against you. Oh, I already attacked it. That's right. You got 2 aces. Okay, that's painful. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to Whetstone my 5. That way, you're going to be taking 2 damage as well. And it's a race against time. +2 offense, draw, and ability when replaced. I mean, I'll be honest, even with 4 card draw, I don't think you're beating a queen of jacks here. Or, I mean, a pair of jacks. Pair of 5s, pretty... Did I not play them? Did I passed turn instead of attacking? Well, guess what? Go ahead and take 2 damage on defense instead. Even better.
The slate drake falls to ruin.
Once the dust has settled, the gauntlet glistens in a pale shaft of light.
What about?
Overdraw an ability. Overdraw allows drawing over your maximum hand size. They can be used once per round. I mean, it is the Infinity Gauntlet. This does... If Thanos could get all 6 Infinity Stones, and then his ability was to draw an ability, I think he would have been pretty disappointed with his multiversal quest for power, quite frankly. I kind of feel like... Well, but you know what? Our abilities are kind of good. Let's go ahead and grab that.
The merchant from the...
The merchant. Okay. Now we have to discard abilities to pick these up. Just thinking. I would definitely feel like we can discard...
This one.
Heal 3 HP, cost 2 cards, in order to get heal 3 HP, overdraw 3 cards once. That seems acceptable to me, and I think we have to pass these ones. We don't have enough abilities. Never mind. Maybe, okay. I don't think I should be here on mission 2. I'm in like the center of the earth. 3 flickers of heatless flame.
It's my turn.
Life force. The offense and defense of enemies with life force are equal to their current HP. Okay, it would be nice to deal a lot of damage to all of them. I would like to spend 2 cards. Well, first I would like to heal 3. On myself. I'd like to play this. Thank you. You must discard 3 cards. Okay. I can live with this. I hate to discard a king. Overdraw an ability. I guess we should have played some cards first. Let me overdraw an ability real quick. It'll cost us our 4, though. Listen, start me with a whirlwind then. Deal 1 damage to all enemy units. That way we minimize their life force. They're dealing less damage, they got less offense. Then play me a grip of power, even if it does lose me my 4. It drew me a health potion. I thought I discarded this from my deck. Maybe I got more in there. So you have 4 defense. You're going to draw 3 cards. This would take a 4 plus 2 offense. Honestly, here's what I'm thinking. Give me this, but don't give me it with a 4 and a queen. Give me it with an ace and a 4 and offensive stance. This will also mean that they draw less cards against me. If you're drawing 1 card against me, then I'm going to play 1 queen. I know that sounds crazy. I'm out of attacks for this round, by the way. I already attacked this turn. What was my attack? Was it the whirlwind? I didn't know. I thought that was an ability. I thought the ability superseded the attack. That's my mistake. Either way, there's 1 damage for you. You stink. That's a horrendous draw for you. You got a queen. Okay. I play a king against that. You stink too. You got 2 jacks. Guess what? 2 queens. I'm glad I didn't use anything in my last turn. We did a lot better as a result of that. On Whirlwind, it has crossed swords, which means it counts as an attack. Okay. I will overdraw an ability. Defensive stance. +1 defense, draw an ability when replaced. We'd also draw an ability replacing this, but okay. Obviously, give me a finishing blow on this one. And then obviously give me a pair of 9s on this one. Ooh, tough luck. Okay. I can't even play it. It says any card. Oh, I guess the abilities don't count as a card. Okay, noted, noted, noted. You're doing 4 to me. That's honestly like so sad for you. Go ahead and take 1 in return. And you're dead. Forget this fear. Close your eyes and regain your breath, or level up. We level up for sure. Always. +1 offense and max hand size. Send me.
A low moan emanates from deep within the orb.
Like a Bruno Mars song?
In your chest. You realize that the sphere is a mold now. The sphere breaks apart in cries of steam. The heat drains
Young
from the
Llama
mountain
Fortnite
has
moan?
been gathered here into one yet
Oh,
glowing
oh,
flame,
oh.
eyes gleaming through the
It
mist.
speaks too soon. Nascent Flame. Siphon. Is that lifesteal? They heal equal to the damage they deal with a standard attack. You got 12 HP. You got 7 offense. That's a lot. Bro, I'm so close to a flush. But we're gonna draw 6 cards against him next time. I'm so close to a flush. I have 4 offense. He's only gonna draw 1 card against me. How dare you break wind before me, baby? So I guess we play defensive stance if we want to try to like do War of Attrition. If we want to try to rush him down, then I think we should just play cards right now. Actually, I think we should keep our 2 to negate some damage if possible, because he is going to draw, he's going to draw 6 against us, which is disastrous. So I think we should keep our hearts. But I will play a pair to do 2 damage to him. He literally can't defend against this. He only draws 1 card. Okay, let's see what you're... I'm ending my turn. I guess I would overdraw an ability now. No, because no, play your 3 and then overdraw an ability. Intimidate is an insane card. Okay, pass turn. Ooh! You're playing a single king against me? If I removed it, you would be playing a queen, but that doesn't matter. I will simply play my 10 against you so that I take 0 damage because of my Iron Heart. Now, again, you only draw 1 card, so there's no way you're defended against 3 2s. This is quite a lot of damage. Remove a card from the enemy stand. Deal 1 damage to an enemy if they're at full health. Gain 1 shield. Obviously, they're not at full health. Confirm this attack. You got a 7. Congratulations. I mean, I would totally use my 5 to do 1 extra damage. That's more than we would expect a 5 to ever do for us. And that would pass turn. Pair of kings. Now that's kind of rough. Especially because you got lifesteal. So just figure out what you're going to do here. I mean, if we... we can remove the kings, but then they'll play King Jack, and we still... Oh, no, we can beat King Jack. Remove the king, and then play... Oh, then they're just playing ace. I thought King Jack is not a valid poker hand. But they still beat us on this, unless we throw a heart at him. Or he still beats us unless we throw a heart at him. So let's just get a 5 of hearts out there. I'll live with that. I think we probably could have done better, but... Great cribbage hand, yet again. Again, you only draw 1 card against us, so take 2 7s. I mean, we're going to smoke him. Oh, 2 pair. Although, maybe it's nice to keep something back in reserve. He would have had 2 life left. I don't know. Maybe we're not going to die either way. We got him regardless. King? King? Just king? Okay, I'll play a 5 of hearts to take no damage.
Hold your shield high.
And then take a 3-piece. Get smoked. I thought I could kill you, but I can't. Let's overdraw an ability. I need a spade to kill you. I can't kill you. I'm not your dad. I knew your dad. Oh, deal 1 damage to an enemy. Never mind. Grapple shield. There you go. Lethal. He's been extinguished. Beholding you as their final act. Stairs spiral around the central spire. Blue haze peers down from high atop the shaft.
Hours later, the stairs bring you to a passage.
They know what they're
filled with
doing.
a sand of pulverized obsidian. Beyond lies a sea of black dunes beneath a cerulean sky.
We won again. I'm crazy. Used 3 of a kind in combat. Easiest card of my life. Completed Womb of Flame adventure with Magnor for the first time.
Think I'm out of sheep.
Rank B again? Are you crazy?
Not even close.
You've gathered enough mana to level up. They've carded me. Ooh! Enough mana to level up and get an ability pack. Ability pack me. Coconut me. Cerebral Coconut. Mother's Embrace. Deal attack damage equal to your defense to an enemy. Intimidate +1. Woad. Heal back to 1 HP when you would otherwise be defeated and remove this buff. Draw an ability when replaced. Behind the shield. Draw 3 abilities. Ether. Tap an enemy. Another pack. Oh, just a modicum of mana
Lost in a
dust.
sea of sand,
You have also unlocked Nazim the Mage. Okay, what the heck is the War of the Branches, man? Let's find out. Let's do War of the Branches, and let's try to play Shay Lin. She has 0 defense, which means she draws no cards when attacked.
Mother, watch over me.
War of the Branches is the roguelike loreless mode. Ooh! Say less. That's complimentary, right? When people say less? I hope so. It is. Okay. I'm hip with it. By the way, this is a sponsored segment. Thank you to Yogscast Games for playing Aces and Adventures, a chunky little poker roguelite RPG. Elements of Slay the Spire, elements of pop-up dungeon. Go check it out for yourself. ! Aces. Stop the forces of Inverness before they consume Cardrasil. Ask your doctor if Cardrasil is right for you. Holy cow. Inverness. Okay. Can you... it's always going to be there, huh? Or until we choose a direction? I choose to go to encounter. Okay.
Time to strike.
Let me look at these cards for a second. You know what's nice is when you get a new deck, you're like, I was like, oh, I got to read every single card. No, I don't. It's the King of Diamonds. It's the Ace of Spades. Remove a card from an enemy's defense hand. Okay, I mean, it's a great card. Flying. What's flying? They suffer -1 combat damage from cards with a value of 9 or lower. Okay, understood. We want to hit you with big cards. Hero ability is gain an additional attack. You have 2. You're going to draw 1 card against me. I would hit you with an ace. See what you get. You got a 7. Sucks to be you. I would gain an additional attack. I would play my king. See if you can beat that. Best of luck to you. Now, the problem is, I can't... I'm not going to draw any cards in defense, but I can remove a card. You got a pair of 9s. Guess what? Sleight of hand. Remove a 9. Excuse me? I'm missing something. Sleight of hand. Only usable when you're about to fail. Oh, fail an attack. I got it super confused. I'm stupid. When you fail an attack, of course. Okay, 2-9. Go ahead. I'll take 2 damage. There's nothing I can do about it. Thieves' Tools. Grant wild range +1 to a card in your hand until end of turn. A card with wild range can increase or lower its value by the designated amount. Can? Okay, I'm saving my pair. I'm just going to bet that you're not going to draw a king or higher. Ooh. Encounter or group encounter? Call me crazy? I'm just going to go encounter on that one. Predatory. Gain +1 offense per defender's HP under 5. Okay, so the closer we are to death, the scarier you are. When you deal an attack damage with a heart, heal equal to the damage dealt. Understood. I understand where you're coming from here. Wild range +1 to a card in your hand until end of turn. Increase or lower value. Oh, so we could... Like, if we put wild range on a queen, it could also count as either a jack or a king. I see. I get the picture. Well, we can... You know what? This is probably good for big mana. Let's play 2 pair against you. You're going to draw 3 cards. It's going to be hard to defend against 2 pair with only 3 cards.
That's not a valid attack.
For game balance reasons, 2 pairs cannot be used in combat. All right. Fair enough. Well, give me 2 queens then. I'll still get you. I'll get you for 2. Now, we would like to not take damage. Well, you know, I guess we could just gain an additional attack and then hit you with another pair. It doesn't leave us with much for defense, though. In fact, it doesn't leave us with anything for defense. Oh, no, wait, no. Because it's not the... Wait, why did I draw so many cards? Or do I have it backwards? You have 5 defense, or 5 offense. I have 5 defense. I drew 5 cards. Maybe that's right. Or you always draw to your hand size at the end of turn, no matter what. In poker, you always have 5 cards. What about the river? Anyway, you're hitting me with 1 ace. I'm defending you with 1 ace. How does that sound?
You are not fit to fight my shadow.
When you deal attack damage with a heart, heal equal to the attack damage. You know what I'm going to start with? I'm going to start with 1 of these.
That's a reaction.
They got an ace. I'm embarrassed. Reacting to being about to fail an attack. Okay, I will remove a card from your hand. And then I'm reacting to dealing attack damage so I can get some extra HP. I get some extra lifesteal. And then you can play 2 of them at once. Get owned, you idiot! And then I will gain an additional attack. I will play a pair against you. He's a genius. I'll pass my turn. That was scary. A pair of 4s. Pair of jacks. Get owned. Get bent. Give me a consumable.
I will put that.
Heals you for 4 and grants a shield. Sure, I'll put that in the deck, and then give me another encounter.
I will end this.
Smoke bomb. Cancel an incoming attack. Harm shield. Enemies with harm shield deal 1 damage when a standard attack is launched against them. That's annoying. You know what I'm thinking? Watch this. Thieves' Tool on a 2.
This will be the key.
And then play 2, 3, 3. 3 of a kind. Get smoked. You only draw 1 card. Eat shit. I mean, best of luck. Thanks for the sponsorship. And then I will play my... No, I won't play this yet. I will pass my turn. I guess we should try to do damage to you on defense if possible, because then we don't take damage. He's learning. There you go. You got 1 on you.
This will be painless.
Draw 2 abilities and 2 cards. Sure, I would play this. Contract. Heal 3 HP when this enemy is defeated. We could. We could. Yeah, pop this down on you. I'm not going to play... Well, you know what? If I take 1 damage, what do we care? Because then we'll still heal to 8 anyway, which is our max attack. Get owned. Okay, the order didn't resolve the way I thought it would. That's my mistake. Let me get a level up. I'm an experienced guy. Your black cards deal +1 attack damage. Seems pretty good. Oh, 7 is your max. Never mind. I'm stupid. I don't read the abilities. Hunter Diamond. Enemies with diamond deal +1 attack damage per diamond in your defense hand. Well, that's scary. 1 damage to an enemy. So I see, like an ability like this, it's nice to use your low cards to get 1 guaranteed attack damage. They do have diamond hands. Okay, so I'll shuriken you, for sure. Although that did 2 because of the assassin, too. That's crazy. And I'll just, honestly, top deck against the attacker to cancel combat. Ooh. Give me the king. We could try with an 8, but it's a little spicy. We drew. That hurts. That's painful. You know what? I'll pass my turn. We don't need an additional attack here. You're hitting me with a pair of kings. That's a nightmare. I'm going to top deck against you to cancel your attack. You got a 10, I got a 5. Okay, congrats, you're better than me. I'm going to smoke bomb to cancel the incoming attack. Get owned. Obsidian Blade. Wild a spade in your hand into an ace until the end of turn. Can be used in a top deck. Oh! Oh, baby! I may never take damage again. Okay, I'll simply play a queen against you. You're going to go down to 2 HP. And then I will pass my turn. And draw to 5. You got a pair of 4s? Well, go ahead, take a pair of 7s. This will kill you. Goodbye. Okay. 1 max health or a card shrine. This goes rest. This goes group encounter. Give me the card shrine, man. Create a permanent additional copy of a card in your hand. Mulligan any number of cards in your hand. Discarded cards are removed from your deck. Wild range +1 for 2 cards in your hand. Wild suit for 2 cards in your hand. This is crazy. I mean, give me the wild range. I'm gonna go nutty on this one. And this is permanent? I mean, let me get it on... Let me get it on an 8. And let me get it on a 9. We're not setting up for this turn. We're setting up for the future. Group encounter.
You are not fit to fight my shadow.
Grant wild range 1 to a card in your hand until the end of turn. Okay, okay. You guys do have reanimate. You only draw 1 card against me. How dare you break wind before me, baby? Well, this is not amazing. I don't think I can quite get to a straight on this one, but we're close. Wild a spade in your hand into an ace until end of turn. Well, listen. I'm just going to send it. This is basically a 10. Let's see what you draw with one card. Can you beat a 10? You can beat a 10. I'll take 1 damage. I'm embarrassed with myself. I'm going to pass my turn and try to kill you on defense. You got an ace. That's pretty good. I'm gonna Obsidian Blade. Obsidian Blade to avoid 1 damage seems kind of bad. I'm gonna toss a 2 out here. I'm gonna accept my 1 damage. You got a 6, now we're talking. I'm gonna toss a 7 out here, get smoked. What do you need to reanimate? A jack or higher? Jack or higher. You got a jack? Okay, I'll play king against you. Oh, come on, they reanimated. Our hand is detritus, though. We could probably play a straight, but with wild range, we could play a straight, but it seems so bad to try to play a straight against a 1 HP unit when we could instead save it for the next turn. I'm just playing defense here. I'm ready to play defense. You got a king? Guess what? Guess what? You got me. You got an ace? I'm going to say, they're going to say, guess what? You got me.
Time to strike.
After image, overdraw 2 cards from the top of your draw pile. Okay, first I'm playing a Steel Skin Potion. Get myself back up to 7. I mean, they can't defend against pairs. So, like, we can get them. It seems like a bit of a waste, don't get me wrong, but please don't reanimate. I've been through a lot. Give me a dual wield. Oh no, I don't have a pair anymore. Overdraw the top 2 cards from my draw pile. Now I have a pair, you piece of crap. Get smoked. Encounter. We gotta go elite, man. Sapping. If an enemy with sapping successfully attacks, you must discard an ability. Okay, understood. Pair of aces we could easily get out here, but sleight of hand, twist of fate, on a bed of nails, she makes me wait. We don't really need... my guess is that we're not going to need a pair of aces necessarily. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start with a pair of 8s. I'm going to drop it on you. Holy fuck. Reacting to being about to fail an attack. Okay, I've chosen to remove one of your 10s, because that's just not fair. It'd be nice to kill you. Now I will overdraw the top 2 cards. We got another pair of 8s. Dual wield will cost us a 4 to play. And then, straight up, I think you play 2 8s against you. And then successful defense means you'll die, you'll die. Okay? Okay? Sure, sure. I'll pass my turn. They got 3 8s. What does sapping do? You must discard an ability. It's not that bad, I guess. Well, we're not gonna... We're close to being able to play both abilities to create 3 aces, but we're not there. I mean, this is just crazy. I guess you might as well use them rather than discard them. It's a good point. You might as well play Obsidian Blade on your jack, and then a Thieves' Tool, and maybe put that on your 10. And then honestly, I mean, I'm just playing 4, 6, 10 against you. That's all I got. Now you're just playing an ace? Oh, that's the end of the turn. Okay. Well, I mean, we were going to have to discard it anyway. I guess it's no big loss. I'll play an ace to take 0. pair of 7s. I choose to take 2. Can I just take it? No, I have to, because I have a straight in hand. I don't want to give up my cards, but I gotta. Okay.
You are not fit to fight.
I'm in trouble, man. Win a failed attack of a single card. I'm gonna make you pay. Ooh, tough luck! Okay. Now put out a simple... Oh, I gotta use my dual wield. Throw a 10 out here just in case. You drew me. I would like to react to that and make sure you die. Pass my turn and draw up to 5. Single ace. I'm gonna take 1 damage. Dude, we're almost dead.
Talon is ready.
We're on 1 life. Let me drop a pair on you. Let me draw the top 2 cards of my draw pile. Let me dual wield. I'm going to drop another pair on you.
Not done yet.
Oh, it's the top 2 cards of your discard. Oh, so you always get what you discard. That's crazy. Equipment.
Nice.
Heal 1, gain 1 shield. Now we have the boss. So this is where my story ends. At the start of their turn, each entity, heck is an entity, must top deck. They suffer 1 damage if they draw a diamond.
You are not fit to fight.
I did not get a diamond. Great news. Powerful attack. They deal +1 attack damage. Giant. +1 defense per card in an enemy's attack hand. Guard. Oh, so I have to attack you first. Well, this sucks pretty bad. I think I'm gonna discard my queen to play Living Civ. He's done it. Okay. And then I'm gonna drop a pair on you and confirm my attack. Get smoked. You stink. I would like you to die because you're going to attack as well. So I'm going to Thieves' Tools, give you wild range. I'm going to play a pair of aces. I don't have enough to do it. Oh no. Okay, I'm going to try to drop a single. This is nuts, but here, dual wield me and then drop a single ace. If we beat him on high card, then this will do lethal damage. And then just pray you draw 5 good cards. Get owned. Get owned. Ooh. 5 good cards, please. 5 good cards. Ah, I take 1 damage. No, wait, they take 1 damage because... Yes. Okay, I can't stop you from hitting me, so I'll play my weak cards. I'm going to die here. Oh, that happened fast. Okay, let's run it back. Look, I got maybe a little bit greedy on that one, okay? Crack open the coconut. Ether, tap an enemy. Sleight of hand +1. Remove an enemy's card from an enemy's combat hand. Draw a card. Tap and deal 3 attack damage to an enemy. Throw dirt. Cannot attack non-adjacent targets. Okay? Retry me. Take me straight back to the War of the... Give me War of the Branches and give me Shaylin again.
Accepted.
Shuffle me.
In spring, when the
Sable Scorpion with first strike and Camaluk. You drop a pair of 6s on me like immediately? That's an insult. I'll hit you with a pair of aces.
Surround, and this will be painless.
Shuriken. 1 attack damage to an enemy. You have 1 defense? I do like how it shows you like the best hand when you just mouse over. So you'll draw 1 card. You literally can't stop this. I'll Shuriken because a 2 is worthless anyway. I could just hit you with a jack, but let's just simmer on that one for a second. A 9. I'll defend that with a jack.
You are not fit to fight my shadow.
I have to do 2 damage to you. I mean, pair of 3s when you draw 1 card is a gimme.
No.
Whoops. I confirm my attack. Give me a single unit. I can live with that. She legit just said no. Capra Demon. Enemies with leaping move ahead of defender in turn order after successful attacks. So if you successfully attack me, you get to attack again until I eventually defend against you. I think. That's tough. Let me start with After Image. Let's get some nasty cards out here. You must discard 2 cards. Should have thought that one through. You're going to draw 3 cards. I'm going to say pair of 3s has a pretty good chance. And I'm gonna end turn there. You're playing 3 8s against me. Are you insane? I'm going to dodge. I'm going to top deck. Ooh, get owned.
Surrender, and this will be painless.
Okay. Pair of kings. No way you're beating that. Sucks to be the Capra Demon right now. End turn, draw 2 cards. You playing a single ace? Guess what? I match your ace with a single ace.
Time to strike.
Thieves' Tools. Can create a pair for us quite easily. Let me After Image on this one. We got a king and an ace. Oh, I meant to discard 3 4 like a fool. Honestly, this sounds crazy. I'm going to drop a... do not drop a single 9 against them. What are you thinking? But I want to keep, like, good cards for defending. I'm passing on this one. Just okay, you're playing single queen, then I play single king.
Talon's ready.
Then we can play a pair of 9s. Beats a pair of 2s. Now, I could dual wield and try to kill you with an ace. I think it's worth going in. You need to draw less than an ace on 3 cards. Oh! Oh. Okay, pass turn. Pair of kings. I would like to dodge combat. You got a 10, I got a 5. Okay, that's all right. I got other tools in the toolbox. I'll just play 9, 10, but I think that means you're going to attack me again, right? Yep. Okay, you got a single queen, single king, get owned. This guy's nasty. Consumable. Tap an enemy. We use that to get out of jail free.
Surrender.
Berserking. Enemies with Berserking deal 1 attack damage per each point of missing HP. So ideally, you'd like to kill them in a single turn. Yeah, I'm not playing that. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go sicko mode. You have to draw a pair to stop me. I wish you the best of luck. I played dual wield, discarding an ace. I know it seems crazy. Then we play a pair of 2s. You got to beat a... If you draw a pair on 2 cards, more power to you. I'll take that. He's a genius. You're 2 pair blind. Excuse me, Leopardly. We played 2 pair earlier, and it said, for game balance purposes, 2 pair is not a valid hand in this game. So maybe before you jump to condescension as your first reaction when you see something that you don't understand, maybe reach for understanding instead. Ouch, my bad. It is your bad.
My technique yet improves.
You're right about that one. Your black cards deal +1 attack damage. We'll take that. Man, that felt amazing.
Talon's ready.
Okay, leaping. Right, we have to... If you get a successful attack, you get to attack again. Contract. Heal 3 HP when this enemy's defeated. 1 damage to all enemies. But wait, my black attacking cards deal +1 damage. Attack damage is processed as though this was a successful attack. You need a spade and any other card. Hey, okay, Leopardly, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Sorry, thank you, thank you. I didn't force him to sub. I didn't force sub, okay? Hang on, hang on. My 4 and my 6, this should be fine. Heal 3 HP when this guy's defeated.
On your head.
and then play the Arashi, and it should kill them both. I'm probably the greatest player this game has ever seen. We can get +1 max health or a card shrine. Obviously, we go to the card shrine. Mulligan any number of cards in your hand. Discarded cards are removed from your deck. I don't want to create a permanent copy of Thieves' Tools, I think. We could buff our black cards. Is Wild Suit any suit? Like, we could make... That would make the 2 of diamonds and the 7 of diamonds do +1 damage. We could also just remove the 2 and the 7 from our deck, but I guess we'd rather just have them be Wild Suit. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. And then let's try the Elite encounter again.
To fight my shadow.
When defeated, enemies with Time Bomb deal 1 damage for every round that has passed. Entities with Superior Ascension gain +2 offense after successful attacks and +2 defense after successful defenses. Alright. You're right, we do have an immediate flush. That's pretty good. You know what I do on this one? I play a flush. 2, 3, 4, 5. Kill one of them. You can't defend against this. Great sound effect. Ooh, it's actually 10 because they were all black cards. Ooh. And then I also think we should just honestly play this and just tap you for now. I know we don't get to use it again, but it puts us in a good spot, I think. Thieves' Tools. Just thinking. Draw 2 abilities and 2 cards. We need to discard our 10 for this. I'm unwilling to do that. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play the pair. This should do 3 damage. I'm going to dual wield and dump my 4. And then just try to float the king out here and hope you don't get better than a king on 2 cards. I will take a piece of equipment. Top deck when you take damage. You heal 1 HP if you draw a red card. Oh. Now we have to fight the boss, though. The Scale Worm. He's giant. Giant enemies gain +1 defense per card. Okay, so you basically draw more the bigger my attack hands are. Fair enough. Fair enough. So close, man. So close to another flush. I have to... Yeah, that's tough. That's a tough one. He does have a... He's got a D20. Maybe a D16? I guess I would go... Because it's harder for them to defend against pairs. Although they do draw 5 cards. That's pretty nasty. And then I could play, like, Thieves' Tools on this. And then hit you with another set of pairs. After using dual wield on my 5. He's got it figured out.
I'm not done yet.
You drew a pair of jacks. That's nasty. You're getting real nasty with it. Okay, that's tough. But I healed 1 because I drew a heart. Okay. I will end my turn, and we'll probably end up using a smoke bomb if our defense fails. Pair of 10s. Thieves' Tools. We create a pair of queens.
This will be the key.
Does it do extra damage because one of them is a black card? We'll see. It should take you to 12. What? No, stop that. Come back. What have I done? There we go. Yeah. Okay, so it did do 2 damage, not 3.
I will end this.
Obsidian Blade. Wild a spade in your hand into an ace. Can be used in a top deck. Great to know. I mean, the question becomes, is a pair of 5s good enough? I'm going to give it a chance. You got a pair of kings. It's not good enough. I take 2, and I did not heal anything off of that. Okay, that's reacting to being about to fail a top deck. This would not fix it. I mean, I guess technically I could discard, draw 2 abilities and 2 cards, see if I got another reaction. No other reaction. Okay, fair enough. No, I react. I choose to take the damage. I end my reaction. I'm going to, I think we have to wait till the end of this turn. I'm going to pass this turn. I'm very scared. Pair of 4s? Okay, get owned by a pair of 7s.
Talon's ready.
When you deal an attack damage with a heart, heal equal to the damage. Okay. I'm going to Obsidian Blade our 9 into an Ace of Spades. Then I'm going to play... 2 aces should smoke you, dude. Finally. And then I'm going to play Thirsting Fang in response, so we actually heal for 3 off of that. I don't think we would attack again. Although, you know what? These cards are not that good. Let's put a contract on you, so we'll heal to max. If you die. Or, well, I guess it might not necessarily be max, but you get the idea. Now, I can't dual wield because we won't have a card left over for Shank. What do you got? 3 aces? I cancel an incoming attack. That one's just not defendable. Okay. I would use Thieves' Tools on my 10. I would play 3 jacks against you and wish you the best of luck. Not even close. 279. It's an embarrassment. You got 3 HP left. King is pretty good. But there is like... What do you do? One... Okay, I think we should play... Listen, okay. Dual wield. Dump the 6. Play the king. It's odds are they'll get something better than a king, but if they do, we win off the Shank anyway. They didn't. So we get to keep Shank in hands, and you got 1 HP left. I end my turn. Pair of kings. You got a pair of 10s. We made it. I don't believe it. Get owned. Ooh. Equipment, level up, or rest? Dude, honestly, let me get a piece of equipment. Oh, but the level up is really helping us too. I mean, we don't need the rest. The level up and the equipment both seem good. Let's go level up. I mean, our assassin level up was really good. Top deck a jack or higher to deal double attack damage? I'm going to the moon. Top deck at the start of your turn. You lose an attack if you draw a heart.
I will end this.
I did not draw a heart. Okay, charming. Enemies with charming add the defender's offense to their own. Okay, I understand. I would like to use a Thieves' Tools. I mean, we could get a straight out here. I think I might be better off just using 3 of a kind instead, which is more likely to lethal you. And then I get to keep 7-8 in hand for the next turn. Might be a situation where the best poker hand is not the best strategic hand. Might be overkill. Sorry, what's crit chance? A jack or higher deals double damage. Okay. So you're going to draw 3 cards. Let me think about this. You're going to draw 2 cards. I can use Shank. I could maybe... Dude, okay, watch this. Wait, here's the... I'm cooking. Okay? Use dual wield with the 7 to gain an additional attack. Try to attack with the 8. It probably doesn't work. In response, we play Shank. That will guarantee that it does 2 damage, and if we get a jack or higher, it does 4 damage, and this will die. And we get to draw cards that are maybe better to begin with. So dual wield with the 7. Play the 8 as an attack. You draw 2 cards. We drew. I would like to react and make sure that it wins. And then A 3. Okay, that's painful for me, but that's fine. Then we get to draw 5 cards. We drew insanely good cards, but they drew 3 aces, which is just insane. I will play 3-10 queen in response because I got nothing, and then I hope that we get a is it a diamond? A red card. If we get a red card, we only take 2 damage. Ooh! Now we've got 3 aces. They got 2 kings. Pretty simple. In defense, we play 1 red, 1 black ace. This will do 1 damage to you. I mean, 2 damage, sorry. We don't take damage. That's fantastic. I mean, this is an amazing turn here. Give me 9. Oh, they both have 1 HP. Give me 9/9 on you. Now, I'm just wondering. I would love to... No, we should just take the kill, I think. But I want to get the contract. I'd like to undo this and keep my pair instead. What have I done? Oh, saved. But I was thinking, like, we could draw the contract and maybe get back to full HP instead. Okay, we're on group encounter. Consumable encounter or event. I would kind of like to go to this ability shrine. Let's go event. Refuse Inverness's offering at the price of your own power. Lose up to 2 HP. Transform all your spades into clubs. Transform all your diamonds into hearts. I feel like none of these are like horrendous. If it transformed our diamonds into clubs or spades, it would have been crazy. You need your spades? What do the spades do for us that the clubs don't? You need spades. Oh, spades for certain abilities. Okay, diamonds into hearts doesn't seem bad, though. Group encounter seems bad, though. Okay, you gotta kill the guard first. Enemies with stealth cannot be attacked while enemies without stealth remain. That's not great. I'm going to kill you in 1 turn. I'm going to play a 2 as an attack against you. In response, I'm going to play my shank. And then I'm going to top deck. Oh! Eat it! Oh! Sorry. I would like to dual wield, discarding my 6. Then I will play a pair. This does 3 damage because one of them is a black card. So you need to draw a better pair with 2 cards. Tough luck. We don't even need the double damage this time. Okay, 2 units dead. Pass turn. We keep the queen in hand. You got a 10. I'm gonna say tough luck, brother. We got a jack. I thought about just playing the 10 against you and saving the jack, but you got a pair of 3s. I'm going to discard my 2 and my 3 to draw some abilities and cards. We didn't get a pair out of it. Overdraw 2 cards from the top of your discard pile. There's a 2 and a 3 in the top of my discard pile. This is defense hand only. Well, a 2 and a 3 is not going to do anything for us. So I think you save it on that one. I think you dump 5, 6. You accept your 2 damage, unfortunately. You did not remove any HP loss. You got a pair of 8s. What's in my discard pile? We're going to draw a 5 and a 6. We can't really stop that. This is unfortunate. I'm going to play a 7 and a 9. I can't play a flush. I can only play 2 cards. Okay. Arashi. Deal 1 attack damage to all enemies. This will deal more than 1. Okay, I understand. Let's start with the Arashi. It'll actually deal 2. Actually, you know what? Can't we make it deal 4? Just by making sure that we use black cards for it? And then possibly also do double damage. We did do double damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, we lived. But I need to rest. Short rest elite, card shrine or ability shrine. We need to rest. I gotta go short rest just to have a chance to live. And then we'll go elite.
Time to strike.
Iron Bear 1. Defensive. They suffer -1 attack damage and they do +1 attack damage. Okay. What's in my discard pile? 10 and 8. Those seem pretty good. You must discard 2 cards. Well, I hate to discard a pair, although putting them in my discard pile together can make them easier to grab later, but no. We'll keep our straight here. It'd be so nice if this was somehow a straight flush, but then we'll play 5 cards against you. I mean, there's nothing you can do to stop this. You're only drawing 4 cards.
I have you now.
Double damage? Oh. Still did 7. I mean, that's pretty amazing. 2 kings. You're going to do 3 damage to me? Not much I can do to stop you, just being honest. I'm going to dump 10 queen. And we do heal for 1. That's very merciful. Smoke bomb, very nice. Shuriken, deal 1 attack damage to an enemy. Oh, those are wild cards. Well, this will deal 2. You know what? I mean, start with the pair. You're drawing what, 4? You could so easily draw better than a pair of 3s. You know what I like as my first option? Call me crazy. Shuriken. Shuriken with the 2. If we drew a jack, that would kill you. I honestly think you wait it out. Maybe it wouldn't have killed you. But I want to, like, discard these cards. Sleight of hand. You know what? I bet we could attack with the 2 3s and then sleight of hand if they get a better pair. I like the odds on that. They got a 4 and a 3. We come through anyway. We won. Oh, because of defensive, you piece of crap. Okay, then I'll end turn. They got queen, queen. I will simply smoke bomb to take no damage.
This will be painless.
And then we attack with a pair of 4s, 2 sleight of hands in hand. It's over for you. It's over for you. Encounter, plus 25 mana. Mana is just for, like, unlocks permanently, right? Either way, we gotta fight the boss. I would rather go through encounter, then rest or level up, than encounter, group encounter, boss encounter. But it's a scary thought. Close quarters. Enemies with close quarters deal +1 damage to adjacent targets. Spell shock. You suffer 1 damage when you deal ability damage to a unit with spell shock. Okay, well, here's what I like first. 10-10 allows us to get crazy lifesteal if this hits. And it did. And we do double damage. And I will then play Thirsting Fang, and now I'm at max HP. Now, how many... we have 2, you have 5, so you're drawing 3 cards against us. I think there's a reasonable chance, dual wield discarding a 2, play an ace, and then use sleight of hand. So we don't even have to use sleight of hand. They die. In fact, we do 4 damage for a single card. That's nutty. And then I'll pass my turn. Pair of kings is good defense. Pair of kings definitely beats pair of 8s. You take 2 damage. Pair of aces could literally just kill you right here, where you stand. In fact, it's going to do double damage, because I'm the luckiest man in the world. That's the luckiest hand you could ever imagine. Level me up. What do you got for me? Your red cards deal +1 combat damage. Ooh! Ooh! Hey, it's a good time to remind you. It's a sponsored segment. Thank you to Yogscast Games for the sponsorship. I'm having an amazing time playing Aces in Adventure, available now on Steam. A poker roguelite. A poker deck building roguelite that I might just be the best player in the world at as of right now. Okay, I always forget what Giant does. +1. Okay, so every attack card we use basically gives them another card to draw in defense. Defensive suffer -1 attack damage. Their base defense is not that high. But this is still a little spooky. I mean, this is... You're going to draw 4. You need to beat a pair of 8s. And we have 2 sleight of hands. I send it. You did not beat it. So go ahead and take 2 damage. And then you're lucky. You almost... Oh, but you only take 3 damage because of... Right. It's 4 damage because we have 2 cards that do 2 damage each. But then it's 3 because you have defensive. I understand. I understand. I'm gonna sleight of hand with a 4. Or sorry, I'm going to dual wield with my 4.
My daggers will sing.
I'm going to run it back with the 5s. This would also be 4 damage, but it's 3 because of defensive. You didn't beat me. So then we top deck. Top deck didn't give it to us, but that's okay. And we don't need the lifesteal, so we end our reaction. Okay, good start, though. I'll end my turn. Pretty bad defense. All they have is an ace. Honestly, I would Obsidian Blade R2 into an ace of spades. And then I would just take 0 damage in return.
Talon's ready.
Smoke Bomb is huge. Our hand is legit detritus. It's horrible. I don't know what I would do on this turn. I guess that's true. You could just play king, and then they'll probably beat it. They didn't. So this could... It did lethal of, dude, a single king? No, it didn't. Oh, because it doubled 1 into 2. It didn't go 2. Okay, yeah, no, I'm stupid. I forgot about defensive yet again. Okay, dual wield on the 4. Drop a queen on him. Confirm attack. You got 2 aces. Well, guess what? Sleight of hand. Get rid of this ace. Guess what? Sleight of hand into this ace. You're 1 away from lethal. You got a queen, I got a queen. We don't even need to use anything.
You are not fit to fight my shadow.
2 smoke bombs in hand goes crazy. Best of luck to you. You might. You beat me. I'm stunned at your greed. We took 2 damage and did not heal any off of it. I'll pass my turn. You got 2 8s. I'm a simple man. I'll smoke bomb my way out of this one.
Surrender, and this will be painless.
After image, overdraw 2 cards from your discard pile. So we'll get a 5 and we'll get a 3 and we'll get a 5 and a 3. That's not great, unfortunately. I don't have another sleight of hand. I mean, this is kind of bad too. I'm gonna drop an ace on you, and then we'll see. You got to draw 3. You have to draw an ace in 3 cards. Didn't do it. Actually, we did more damage as a result. And then, excuse me, I would like to use Thirsting Fang to heal. That gives us 2 extra. Okay, looking okay. Group encounter. We do have a guard in the middle. We still have a horrendous hand. What do we got in our reserve? Ace, Jack. Okay, after image me, dump your 6 and your 8. Let me get a pair of jacks to use on you. This should do 4 damage, even before the top deck. And the top deck works. It should do 8 damage. I'm insane. I got the math right. I can't believe it. I will pass my turn. I'm in the flow state. Pair of jacks. Honestly, I would rather use my aces to do damage. For now, I'm going to smoke bomb you. Pair of queens. You know what? That's why we kept the aces in reserve just in case.
Time to strike.
Contract. You would do damage, though? Yeah, but I do twice as much damage on attack. Possibly 4 times as much damage. You draw 2 cards. I mean, this blows. This hand is, like, horrendous. I'm going to try to hit you with a 10. Okay, you destroyed me. But I could tank the damage anyway. I did tank the damage anyway. I would like to put a contract on this enemy just to cycle these, like, doo-doo cards out of my hands. I'll pass turn. I drew doo-doo yet again. We'll drop a 5 and a 7 on you and take 2 damage. Ooh, but we get 1 back. You got a 9. I got a king. Let's take 0. Wait, that's not taking 0. That's doing more. Deal 1 damage to an enemy with a club or a spade. Sure, I'll hit you with a 2-piece on this one. Did not do double damage, but it did double damage just because of what it does. Phrasing. Almost feel like you dual wield to cycle your 4 out of there and then just pass turns so you draw better cards. Okay, your king is going to beat me. I have to play a card against you, so I'll play my 5, though it pains me. And then a red card. Ooh, let's go! And then we got a straight. I mean, it's really the only valid poker hand we have here. So we dump it on you. You can't stop it. It's over. Talk about an overkill. And we're on full HP. That could have been 20 damage. Okay, boss encounter. Somehow we're still flying high. Giant, of course, better defense, basically. Or more higher probability of good defense. And double attack. A little spooky. But you know what? You might say 3 of a kind makes sense here. And I think it does in the sense that you could get the double damage off of it with the top deck. But we could also play 10... Oh, wait, are you wild? No. You could play 10-10, after image, 10-10. Well, 10-10, after image, dual wield 10-10. That makes more sense to me. So I think you 10-10. Smack ya. You can't stop me. Not double damage, but that's okay. Still 4 damage. Dual wield me on the 7. No, after image me first, so you get the cards you want. Dual wield me on the 7. Should have taken an extra second. And I guess now that I think about it, why don't we just triple post you? And now see if it works. We can do 10-10 into 10-10-10. You're freaking lucky, dude. You're freaking lucky. That's all I'm going to say. You got a pair of 9s. You are wild suit. Well, your pair of 9s does damage to me. I would like to negate it. Ooh! Pair of kings. That hurts me as well. Unfortunately, I'm going to dump a 9 king on you. And we negated 1 damage again. Beautiful. Okay, well, I mean, we'll start with Jack-Jack. You draw 3 cards. You got to beat Jack-Jack. No such luck. Get owned. Second boss down. React to dealing attack damage? I would. I would love to heal for a little bit. Oh, back to max? Don't mind if I do. Equipment, rest, or equipment? Give me equipment. Your clubs gain wild range +1. I can't keep it straight, man! I can't keep it all straight. There's so many triggers and asyncs and reactions and interrupts. So now my clubs have wild range of 1. Dude, we're getting close. We only got 2 bosses left, basically. Hippolytan Knight. Summoning Death? That seems bad. They add an ally when defeated. So my clubs have wild range of 1. And you have wild range and wild suit. Wait. I'm just trying to understand here. So anything with wild suit now also has wild range? Because the wild suit cards are also clubs. That's crazy. All right. Well, and you wait. This is amazing. 2 kings. Because you're wild range. Yeah, 2 kings. Give it a chance. You can't stop me. This may kill you. It killed you. You're going to summon a unit when you die, but that's okay. What'd you summon? Enraging. An outcast knight. Enemies with enraging deal +1 attack damage per offense and gain 1 offense at the end of their turn. Okay, fair enough. We could also play a pair of 8s. We could dual wield and play a pair of 8s against you. You're going to draw 3 cards. You got to beat a pair of 8s. Certainly possible. Oh, the units they summon are in the top right. You're absolutely correct. Now, dodge is good. Shank, we can use next turn. Pair of 4s. You're tapped, though. Oh, you came in tapped? Well, I would try to dodge then. You got a 2? You got a 2!
You are not fit to fight my shadow.
You idiot! Oh, man. You should have seen your face. Okay. Shank. Win a failed attack of a single card. Okay, this is a gimme. You try a little 2-piece on you. Oh, nice king. In reaction, in response, I play Shank. React to being about to fail a top deck. I choose not to react. That's okay. We don't need to do double damage. And then... honestly, then... you're going to draw... how many cards in response to me? 4 cards in response. I don't think we can really beat you with anything. I'd rather use an Obsidian Blade to top deck into double damage next turn, maybe. So I pass turn. I accept I'm likely to get hit this turn. I will be hit this turn. So I'll play my 6 and my 9 down in response and hope that we top deck a red card, which we didn't. That's an end reaction. We don't need that one.
I will end this.
Okay. Well, I think we can kill you. Watch this. Play a 3. They'll probably beat it. It's almost impossible not to. We're about to fail an attack. Play a Shank. We top decked a 4. Why didn't I get to use Obsidian Blade in response to the top... excuse me, gamers? Why did I not get to use Obsidian Blade to get the top deck to deal... it's only for... oh, it has to be a spade. Of course. I'm honestly going to dual wield and dump the 7 just to draw something hopefully better than a 7. Now, we have a straight. But for now, I mean, I have to discard 2 cards no matter what. I'm going to Obsidian Blade our Jack into an ace. So that we do extra damage to you on this turn.
Time to strike.
Dodge goes crazy for sure. I would start with a dual wield on a 6 just to get draw. Does not draw until we attack. Well, I'm not gonna kill you this turn. I gotta get a better hand. You got a single ace. I'll play dodge against you. Get owned. You stink.
Talons ready.
Draw 2 cards and 2 abilities. Absolutely would try. We need to find a way to deal some damage. 2 kings will kill you. I'm gonna start with the 2 kings because I know you're gonna summon something after this. 2 kings ices you. Thieves' Tools would take us to full... or, sorry, Thirsting Fang takes us to full HP. Okay. Now you come out. You got 5. Let me get a Thieves' Tools. And I'm playing it on a 10, so it can also act as a 9 or a Jack.
This will be the key.
And then I'm... wait, hold on. Take this back. It's a little complicated. Play this. Dual wield on your 7.
My daggers will sing.
Get a 9 and a 10 out there as a pair. They can't stop me. We didn't top deck what we needed, but that's still pretty good. Okay, then pass turn, draw 5 fresh boys.
And this will be painless.
They didn't get to attack because they came in tapped. What an embarrassment. Okay, I think you simply Thieves' Tool your 4, play a pair of 5s, and see how it shakes out. We made it, and we made it out at full HP. Now we go to another encounter. Our reward is another encounter. What the heck is this? Kepri. Siphon is lifesteal. Superiority gets +1 to the value of cards in combat. Blazing Presence deals 1 damage to all opponents every turn. Okay. Well, we could play 2 3s. We can't play 3 3s, though, unfortunately. We can't play 3 2s either. We can't play 3 2s because the 3 is not wild. How many? You're gonna draw 3 cards? I'll play 2 2s against you. It's still a lot of damage. Yeah, you did beat it, but guess what? That's where Sleight of Hand comes in. And enjoy the Doyle Brunson. Ooh, and double damage? Okay, there's 8 damage to you right off the bat. I will discard my 3, and then try to use a shuriken on you. It did 2 damage because it was a card. Yes, okay. A red card or a black card. Beautiful. It's too easy. Ability Shrine, Card Shrine, Consumable. I'll take the Elite Group Encounter. A little scary. Give me the Ability Shrine. Although, wait, was the Card Shrine the one that gave us the one that was like... Yeah, augment 2 cards. And we made so many cards wild. Let's go Card Shrine. Wild Suit on non-clubs also gives wild range to those. Yeah. So Wild Suit on the Queen. Let's make sure it doesn't already have it. And Wild Suit on the 7, I guess. Or I guess you could do it on the 10. Yeah, why not? And then an Elite Group Encounter.
You are not fit to fight.
Banding. +1 offense and +1 defense per ally. Entities with Heart Mastery deal more damage with hearts and take less damage from hearts. Well. About that. There is a chance that this could kill you. You draw 4 cards. You got to beat 2 jacks. Can't beat 2 jacks. Please, good top. Ooh! Get owned. Oh, I could have played 3 jacks. That would have been a guarantee. We got lucky. I'm literally going to dual wield just to dump this 4 and hopefully draw something better. Para 8s is pretty good defense. You're playing 1 queen against us. I'm playing 1 queen against you. Which actually does 1 damage to you because all red and black cards deal +1 damage. Let's go. 3 8s. We have 1 ace. Actually, nothing I can do about that. Because I don't have a spade that I can use with obsidian. But you know what? 50% chance to negate the damage. Ooh. Draw 2 3. Well, I mean, we could. I thought we could play 4 8s. We've only got 3 8s. You play 8 8 8, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. It's very difficult, at least. And we did double damage on top of that. Did we? Higher than a jack? Jack or higher, okay. After image me. So close. Oh, wait, but these are... No, those aren't. Dual wield. No, don't dump the 7, though. Stop this. Stop this. Dump the king. Pair of 8s. They got king, queen. So close. React to being about to fail a top deck. This is Wild Suit, so we could make it do double damage with Obsidian Blade. Let's do it. Oh, you take less damage from hearts. That's right. I thought that was going to destroy you. You got a 10. Well, I got an ace. You only take 1 damage from that, but that's fine. I'll live with that. Because you're a heart. I understand. But then Two tens is going to blow you away. You can't stop me. Nice try. That's more like it. Regular group encounter. Great time to have Arashi in it. Oh, 2 Arashis, man! Oh! They do have Spell Shock. Is this a spell? How much does Spell Shock do? 1 damage? I sleep? Come on. Just 1 top deck, man. Ruthless. I guess I would dual wield. Are you? Which one of you is Wild Suit? None of you are Wild Suit. So even with dual wield, I actually can't play my second Arashi. But I can play 2 9s. Heck is Hunter Diamond. You do more damage with diamonds. Okay, we'll try. And then we full draw. 2 queens is great defense. Single ace, I can't stop you. So I play a 5. And we negate the damage. Well, you negate half of the damage. 2 jacks, well, guess what? That's what we got our 2 queens for. Get smoked.
Surrender, and this will be painless.
I think we should save Arashi. You draw 3 cards. I'll play a pair of 2s against that and see how it goes. Oh my god! I'll pass turn. That's just bad luck, man. You got a pair of 4s? Okay, enjoy this pair of jacks. With a 4 also attached to it for some reason. Wait, you got 3 4s! Oh no! Smoke bomb?
Not enough cards.
Oh, I don't have any clubs! Hey, Silly Rice Krispie, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. I think I'm dead, man. Oh, I could... No, because I think it'll do the damage. Like, the blood vial doesn't negate damage. Maybe we go down to 0 and we could possibly heal to 1, but I don't think that should work, honestly. We definitely should have just Arashi'd last turn. Well, I'll play 4-9 king, because I can't block it anyway. Oh, they did give us the chance to top deck, but we're dead. Alright, well that hurt, honestly, but I'm going to run it right back. The greatest endorsement is that the sponsored segment time is over, but I'm having a great time, so I'm gonna run it 1 back for sure. Holy cow. Oak Biscuit. Shank +1, Counterfeit, Shadow Rush, Nightfall. Wild all your red cards into black cards. Could you explain the rules quick? I think the most important rule that I see people making a mistake on in chat, you can only respond with the same number of cards that your opponent played against you. So if they play a single ace, I can't play a pair of 2s to beat it. I have to play, like, for 1 card, a single ace is like the best you can get. The best you could do is tie, essentially. You can apply more than 1 slurp juice to a single ape. How is damage calculated? Damage is calculated as 1 damage per card in your attack. So with an ace, you can do 1 damage. With a pair, you could do 2 damage. With a flush, you could do 5 damage. But then there are things that can modify the attack value as well. Like we had something that first it made our spades and clubs deal +1 damage each. Then we had all cards deal +1 damage each, etc., etc. Let's try the mage. Let's give him a chance.
There is a storm on the horizon.
Can we add, like, by the way, I guess I'm not sure why I'm asking you. Those cards that we unlock, can we add them into, like, the starter deck to make the deck better to begin with? Or do they just show up in missions now? You can add those +1 cards to a new deck. Okay. Well, in that case, hang on, take me back. Available level ups. What the heck? This is the deck builder for sure. What the heck's going on over here? Inscription? 5 available level ups. Sure, water the tree. Begin the adventure with 1 additional ability in hand. Okay, send it back. You may redraw 1 card at the beginning of an adventure. Oh, it's per class. Okay, well, let's mix it up. Oh, so it's the same level. Okay, well, let's get 1 on the mage too. Because we're going to try the mage out this time. Act 3 has been delayed. Ghibli, I'm having an amazing time. Honestly, I don't know if... You know what I hate? I hate when I go to someone's stream and they say something like, happy to see you, I'm not sure this is your kind of game. Because it's never like a game where you click on somebody's stomach and they like fart. They're never saying like, oh, you're too smart for this. It's always a game where there's like a grid or hexes and then like big space marines. And people are like, oh, I don't think this is your kind of game. Insinuation, I think you're too stupid to understand this, dumbass. But anyway, you never click on like a big baby stomach in this game until they fart. So Ghibli, I'm not sure this is really your kind of game, honestly. But give it a try. I'm having an amazing time with it. Okay, drop me in. We don't have new cards for the mage yet anyway. Maybe we got some, but let's just get a feel for them first. I'll be a mage.
This is the way to discovery.
In spring, when...
Okay, take me to my first encounter. What is fire? Deal 2 damage to an enemy for a heart? That seems crazy. Instead of attacking, draw an ability. Okay, noted. First off, I take no damage because queen ties queen.
My power is ancient.
For 2 spades and another black card, tap and deal 2 damage to all enemies. Well, we can do it. A tapped combatant can't attack. I guess we could attack first and then play Blizzard? Or does attacking cause us to tap as well? I know in Magic it does, unless you have Vigilance. You can, you can't. You don't have 2 spades? Never mind, you're right. That is true. Well, I can't cast it anyway. In that case... Honestly, in that case, give me a pair on you. You're unlikely to defend against it. I will spend a heart to deal 2 damage to you. And I'll pass my turn. You got a king, I got a king, we take no damage. That's beautiful.
Prepare yourself.
Arcane Volley. Deal 1 damage to enemies twice at random. Hey, can I copy your homework? Sure, but don't make it too obvious. 6-4. Good luck. What are you, me in the 8th grade? Okay, pass turn. Single ace. I can't stop you. Let me drop a 7 on you.
I have seen you.
You know what's interesting to think about is I gotta remember, like, if they have 2 HP, a pair is good. But if they only have 1 HP, we should throw a 2 because, like, 1 king is harder to defend against with 1 card than 2 2s are with 2 cards. Maybe. It might be, like, very... Listen, we gotta look at it on the margins is all I'm trying to say. There might be situations where throwing away a bigger hand would make sense if you have an optimized hand for the size of their existing HP. Any pair beats 2-2. Yeah, but in order to get a pair, it's like a 1 in 13 chance. But then, like, it's also, like, close to a 1 in 13 chance to draw a king or better. So that's why I was like, I picked a bad example. But I think you got to draw a pair. 1 in 13 chance, I take those odds. Take me to a group encounter. We got some AoE.
Prepare yourself.
Wild suit for a card in your hand until end of turn. Now this looks like a classic Magic the Gathering, like 1994 art. Okay. Deal 1 damage to enemies twice at random for the cost of a diamond that we do not have. We don't have 2 spades, so we can't cast this either. But we could wild suit and cast it. Let's wild suit. I will just wild suit on my 9. That's fine. This then allows us to play a blizzard. And if anything reanimates, they need a jack or higher. F you, honestly. 2 of them reanimated. They reanimated tapped, though. I can't attack because I tapped myself. But then, again, I'm like, dude, with 1 HP, give me a single king against you. Although, I guess now that I think about it, a pair is literally undefendable. But then we'd have to run a jack against you. I'd rather run it back with kings. Give him a chance at least. Oh, I'm out of attacks for this round. That's right. Deal 1 damage to an enemy. Top deck against the enemy and tap it if you win. Okay, so it simulates freezing them. Oh, it taps the enemies when we use the blizzard. It doesn't tap me. I see, I see. Consumable me.
I can sense
Discard all cards in your hand. Draw cards equal to your max hand size. Seems good.
I wield a menagerie of elements.
He wields a menagerie of elements is the thing. Now, we can do 2 damage to you for the cost of a 7. That's pretty solid. You're going to draw. You're going to draw 5 cards. Pretty good chance you beat a king on that, but let's... Ooh, tough luck. I'll pass my turn. 2 jacks. Now that's tough. I'm going to choose to take that damage. No, I don't want to play 2 6s. Oh. I guess we should play 2 6s and keep your 10. It's better than keeping a 6. 2 aces. Oh, he gets to attack again. Oh no, I'm going to die. 2 aces? Let me discard my 10 and my 5. He's crazy, dude.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, at least he only went twice. Hit him with an 8-8. He's not going to stop that. He's like deleting me. Oh, we don't really need it. Well, we don't have a spade anyway. Okay, end my turn. 6-6. Beat him with the ace-ace. That's it. Oh, almost ended my turn and lost immediately.
Seen your end.
I think we beat him with the 4-4. Hopefully. Saved. We get to live for another day. Level up or merchant? Give me my level up. Maybe he needs XP to pop off. +1 max hand size and max ability hand size. This guy seems like you might need like a PhD. Even for the basic characters, you need a bachelor's degree. You might need a PhD on this guy. You gotta unearth more? Makes sense. Deal 2 damage to an enemy and negate their traits until the end of round. You cause me to discard abilities. That seems bad for me. I can card trick into a blizzard. Card trick your 3. Play your blizzard. 2 damage to all enemies. Play your arcane volley. Never mind, I'm cracked. It's actually it's easy. It's the easiest game of all time. Let me get the max health, sadly. Please, Chibli, do not say epic fart. Shuts up, wife. We are a...
Not stop me.
We're a positive stream here.
I wield a menagerie of
We're a stream that promotes equality. We're a stream that promotes fairness. You deal more damage with spades. Understood. Okay, we should use some abilities. First off, I'm going to deal 1 damage to you, and then I'm going to see if you get frozen. Oh. Ace beats ace! Then I'm going to deal 2 damage to you, and it won't unfreeze you. Then I'm going to deal 2 damage to you and negate your abilities until the end of the round. Then I will... You're going to draw like 4 cards. I'm not going to play an attack on that. That's just madness. I mean, honestly, I would just drop I'd drop a fire ability on you. Give me the elite encounter. I think I've got it mastered. If you fail at defense, remove your buff. But I don't have a buff, so I'm not... That's not even that big of a deal. Oh, unearth at the end of your turn if you're going to win via a spell. That way you could reselect your hand. Genius. They do more damage the less HP they have. +1 defense, gain 2 shields when replaced. I mean, you're going to draw 5 cards. I don't think you're beating a pair of jacks, honestly. Nice try. I guess I would play Mage Armor here.
Lend me your power.
Gain 2 shields when replaced. +1 defense. So we draw more when they attack me. You got a single ace? Guess what? I got a single ace. Get smoked.
My power is ancient.
Ice Bolt. See if I can freeze you. You got a 3. I got a 4. Easiest win of my life. Honestly, at this point, you're going to draw 5 cards. Do I think you could beat a pair of 6s? I do think you could beat a pair of 6s. So I'm going to draw an ability. Gain 1 shield and draw a card. I'm not going to play that with my 6, I'll tell you that much. Well, I guess I would have to. Because we're not going to draw any cards because he's not going to attack anyway. So sure, let's do it. We got a 7 out of that. 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Not great, but it's where we stand. Oh, our max hand size is 1 bigger now. That's right. Just to be honest, I don't see us doing damage here. Let's draw an ability.
Lend me your power.
Fireball. Deal 3 damage to all enemies, but I only have a single heart. I'm going to use Mode of Change. I'm scared. We still can't use Fireball, but we can gain a shield and draw a card. Our card was another 9. I bet we can kill you with the pair here. Oh, but I already... yes, I can't use an attack. Okay, understood. Understood. Hello, Hafu. I was saying this to Chibli a second ago. I said, Chibli, I'm not sure this is your kind of game. Hafu, I think this is your kind of game. I think you would enjoy this one. Let's take no risk. Let's just Arcane Volley him. It's got everything. It's got Slay the Spire. It's got Poker. It's got Teamfight Tactics if you squint. Your pairs deal double combat damage. Ooh la la.
My power is ancient.
Deal 2 damage to an enemy and negate their traits. Do you take less damage from 9s or lower? Well, guess what? Oh, I can't even play that. I'd rather draw an ability. I don't like the pairs are just gonna do 2 damage. That's like nothing. I'll draw an ability. My ability is Wild Mana. Convert an ace into a wild card until the end of turn. I'm going to perish and die. You got a single ace? Guess what? Can I wild their ace? But if I wild their ace, then they're just gonna have a jack out there instead, right? And then their jack is going to do damage to me because I can't beat that. So I think you just dump your 2. Although we need a 2 to get a Fireball out. Well, maybe we don't care about Fireball too much. Oh, you could turn it into a low pair and then beat the pair. Ah! Like I could turn it into a pair of 7s and beat it with my 9s.
The mana is flowing.
I would like you to become a 7. And then I'll... Dude, it's genius! But it doesn't do any damage because of the flying!
The stars are in alignment.
Okay, Fireball is at least gimme damage. Arcane Volley is gimme damage. We're not going to be attacking you. Well, actually, no, an ace is like... we'll just unearth me instead.
Lend me your power.
Mage armor for 2 diamonds. Can't really do it, but I'll pass turn. You're hitting me with 2 kings. Can't really do much there. I'll dump my 2 and my 3.
Prepare yourself.
How am I able... Oh, it only costs... Why does this say... No. I'm stupid. Play Fireball? We can't. Okay, that's what I thought. Give me Mage Armor. Don't attack. Draw an ability instead. Ice Bolt. Give it a chance. We could top deck tap him. We destroyed you. Get tapped. Pass turn.
Prepare yourself.
I get to go again. Fireball is very good. Card trick, Wild Suit for a card in your hand. I would play a pair of queens against you. I don't think you're stopping me, and this is doing double damage. Ooh, they got an animation for everything, man. Okay, end my turn, but don't end my life, please. Pair of queens, I'm dead. There's nothing I can do to respond to that. I resign. Card trick? Great idea. I will use card trick to make my 7 of hearts into a 7 of anything. And then I will respond with a 7 and a 2. That are technically both of clubs. I've been killed. Okay, run it back. The best hand in poker. The Johnny Chan. Retry me. Mage me? Now we understand.
In spring.
Yeah, in spring. Yeah. In spring. I get it.
The stars are in alignment.
Arcane Volley is an immediate 2-piece. First, are we going to attack this turn? Not the way it looks right now. Draw an ability. Fireball for 2. Get smoked. Arcane Volley for 2. Get owned. Give me... I mean, we do okay in group encounters as long as we draw Blizzard, I think.
I wield the menagerie.
Elusive. They do not suffer damage from multi-target abilities. Fantastic. Successful defense of entities with harmless defense deals no damage. Okay, so there's like no risk to attacking them, essentially. No flush yet. Deal 2 damage to an enemy and negate their traits till end of round. Well, I mean, that's basically a kill for free. We could unearth to draw an ability. Yeah, let's keep the ace for defense. Like, we could just send an attack, but I think an ability is probably worth more. Ice Bolt. See if we can just tap this one. 3 versus 3, but the tie goes to the aggressor in this situation. I'll pass my turn. A single ace. Fair enough. I will play a single ace against you, and thus take no damage.
My power is ancient.
I hate our cards. Let's draw an ability. Arcane Volley kind of blows for us because of... Oh, and I don't have... Oh, I do have some diamonds. Ooh! But it kind of blows because I thought they didn't take damage from things with multi-target abilities. Maybe I'm mistaken. Then you just throw the ace. No, because we already said we can't attack. That's fine. Have some patience. Kill them. No, keep the ace. Kill them with the king. Ooh, he's a genius! That was single target multiple times. Of course. Of course. Blizzard. We can play Blizzard. It goes crazy immediately. You have 1 HP. You're going to draw 2 cards to try to beat a 10. Honestly, we should be patient. We should just pass turn and see if we get a better hand to attack you with. I mean, literally, with 2 jacks, I think we're going to smoke you. Oh, unearth. You should always unearth if you're not going to attack. But even 1 king is probably going to... No, take your guarantee. Take your guarantee. Definitely level me up. Do my pairs deal double damage? No, +1 max hand size and max ability size. We're doing a lot better this time.
Prepare yourself.
Wild mana, convert aces into wild card. I do like the idea of nuking your opponent's ace. Or you could use it on your own aces, but nuking your opponent's ace is kind of sick. Now you're a berserker, and we'll just leave it at that. You're going to draw 4 cards against us. If you draw 4 cards against us, I bet you beat a pair of 8s. So I'm going to unearth an ability. And I'll pass turn. I think we have good defense here. Pair of aces. Oh, really? Is it a pair of aces? Or is it a pair of 7s that then gets beaten by my pair of 8s? Oh, man. You idiot. Get smoked. Yeah, get smoked.
My power.
We do a little toxicity here, but that's okay. And now I'm cruising. Definitely take me to the ability shrine. Reduce the cost of 2 abilities in your hand. These are all free. Draw 2 abilities. Create a permanent additional copy of an ability. Mulligan any number of cards in your ability hand. We could get rid of Card Trick forever so we never draw it again. Because we can only augment the stuff that's presently in our hand. Like, I don't think Card Trick is all that valuable, except to create flushes. So I think being able to... I would keep the wild mana, but discarding 2 Card Tricks seems pretty good. I mean, reduced cost would be crazy if these things weren't already free. But if we could reduce the cost of... like a blizzard or something, that would be amazing. That's true. Card Trick makes it easier to cast other spells. It's tough because like draw is annoying because we're drawing, but it's not like it's no permanent benefit. This is like your consolation prize. We could create a copy of a wild mana, but that only works on aces. Would be nice, but there's no way it's draw 2 per turn. I wish. You can't copy a king because this is an ability shrine. It's only these 3 cards. I think we just have a bad card for like or like we have a bad ability hand for the ability shrine, unfortunately. But that's okay. I'm gonna go draw 2. It feels bad, but I think it's the right decision. And of course, we always go elites every time.
The stars are in alignment.
Draw 3 abilities? What the heck is an Arca Thief? Regain 1 HP after you use a non-hero ability? All I use is non-hero abilities. That seems horrendous. They're going to live forever. Okay, I would like to start by hopefully getting Blizzard. That's Fireball. I'm in trouble, boys. I will use... you should use your card tricks early, because they're at max HP anyway. So card trick to create a 2. We're going to make this into a club.
A simple cantrip.
Well, I guess... oh, sorry, that's not how that works. And we're going to make this into anything. Okay. Then we play our Fireball on one of you. Oh, all enemies. That's beautiful. Now they all heal. But then we can at least kill one with this. I used the wrong card. It used the wrong card. That's my bad. There's nothing else. It's my mistake. Let me get an Unearth.
I seek truth.
Draw 3 abilities. Go ahead and heal me. I need the fireballs, basically. I'm not going to cast an ice bolt here. Discard all cards in your hand. Draw. I mean, if we could just get this fireball out here, we win. We can't cast fireball. In fact, we're further away. We could gain a... They're all back to max HP. Okay, I'm passing my turn. We'll try fireball next time. You got a pair of 6s? I'm not even going to play it. Congratulations. You got me with the pair of 6s. You must discard an ability. Ice Bolt is bad here. You got a pair of kings? Get rid of that. You got one jack? Okay, eat it. Please give me a heart. I need a heart! I need a heart! Wait, convert an ace into a wild card, but then they're not gonna be dead because they're gonna get 1 HP back when I use the wild... Oh, no! Does 3/4s not beat 2 of a kind? Who's gonna tell them? You can't respond to 2 of a kind with 3 of a kind. Full house for mana. I actually think you're cooking. I think that'll give us a nice, like, permanent unlock. It feels nice to play it.
By the Zodiac.
By the Zodiac? Okay, I'm ending my turn and I'm drawing. We got some pairs in defense. I can't stop them. I can't. I throw down a 7 and an ace. It's GG. That's it, dude. That's impossible. Okay, go ahead. Discard an ability. I'm dead. But look at the mana we got for playing that full house. Gain 1 shield, draw 2 cards. I mean, that's just... I mean, we got soul read by the enemy, in my opinion. So, Mage seems like a cool guy or whatever. I think we should augment the road deck. Can you not play 2 pair? We need, like, 2 things. We need exclamation point 2 pair, and we need exclamation point 3 of a kind. Exclamation point 2 pair will say 2 pair is not a valid hand by the game's rules. Exclamation point 3 of a kind will say you have to play cards in defense equivalent to the number of cards played in offense. That's why he didn't play 3 of a kind to beat a pair. Okay, you're... Can you copy the deck? Is that what that is? Copy the starter deck. Hit escape. Take me back. I'm done. I'm done with this. A deck with less than 30 cards cannot... What have I done? Unnamed deck, delete, please. Yes. Starter deck, do not delete. New deck, delete. Starter plus is what we're looking for. Now, these are our... This is not my strong suit when it comes to this, okay? Literally the starter deck, but with the upgraded cards. Forehead. So these are the cards in the deck. We only have 2 pages. I can do that. So Shank gets replaced. Well, actually, we don't have to replace it. We could add it in instead of something else. What did I like? I liked Thirsting Fang. I like Thieves' Tools. I like Smoke Bomb. I like Sleight of Hand. I like Shuriken. I didn't love Obsidian Blade, but I kind of understand it. The upgraded cards have higher costs. Oh, so they do. This replaces this. I mean, that's really good. Remove a card. Okay. I'm going to add a Sleight of Hand, +1. What did that take another... Did that take a Sleight of Hand out? I'm going to add a Shank +1. Okay, so maybe you can't have... I don't know. They got something going on. Cannot attack non-adjacent targets. +2 offense, cancel combat, remove when you fail a defense. Speed of Shadow. Let's just add the upgraded Speed of Shadow. Ether taps an enemy for a single diamond. I mean, that seems crazy. For a Jack, tap and deal 3 attack damage to an enemy. Gain defense equal to offense. I mean, this is a game. You gotta, honestly, you gotta let yourself learn. Let's not augment our deck too much here, but gain an additional attack, draw to max hand size. You're right, this does seem crazy. Let's add one of these in here, but the deck's already full. I don't think we need 2 contracts. Let's take 1 out and add 1 Shadow Rush. Okay. Let's not get too picky with it, okay? There's complexity here. Wait, Shadow Rush costs HP. It's too much, man. It's too much. Give me a rogue level up. We'll keep it in there for now. You gotta listen. A lot of people, you can drive yourself crazy trying to have the perfect deck like the first time you run it. Let's just learn bit by bit. +1 defense as a level 1 trait. +1 defense for each successful attack until your next turn. Okay, that seems nutty. So we actually have like level up options now instead of just the defaults. We're gonna go Way of the Branches, of course. It's Shaylin. We'll use asterisk starter. You may mulligan a card. Okay, I'll mulligan the 6.
In spring, when
It actually worked out for us. What a dream.
I will end this.
Leaping means they can do subsequent attacks. Oh, this is a dream. Dude, I feel like I'm at home now. We play an 8 and an 8. You only get to draw 1 card. You're not going to stop me. You're dead. Discard a 9. Oh, play after image. We needed to do it in the opposite order! Pass my turn. You got a pair of 9s. I deserve this. It's what I deserve. I should have done it in the opposite order. Okay, it's all right. It's all right. It's one of the... Oh, you got a single ace. Guess what? Single ace.
I will end.
We got an ace back anyway. Now check this out. Wild range. Apply it to yours. They're all 2 away. I'd like to cancel my wild range. Thank you. Alright, well... Honestly, I'm dual wielding to dump my 4. I'm passing turn. You got a single 10? Guess what? We play the ace against you. No. Well, just think about this. Don't be an idiot. What I'm trying to do, basically, I'm trying to set up a kill with a pair so we can use a pair of red cards so that we can heal the full. So I'm taking too much time, but I'm like doing it on purpose to try to get the full HP again. I'm trying to farm. But it's a little risky. I'm gonna dual wield. I don't want to dump the 7. I wanted to dump something that wasn't a red card. Pair of 2s. I'm an idiot. No, okay, we can. I mean, honestly, we should just get over this one. Keep it in your hands. Don't get too crazy with it. Just take the kill. Do not let him cook. Okay, give me basic encounter. I was trying to stall for HP, but it did not go according to plan. We got a top deck to get out of this combat. That's a dream come true. I would say we want 2 HP, so we want to use a pair if possible. We're going to use a 2 on the Sable Scorpion. They beat us. That's where we play Shank. And then on you, I'll just give you a pair. You got 6 HP. Sorry, I need to discard the 7, please. Play a pair. I guess with 1 card we could... Yeah, okay. That's fine. You got a king. I got a king. I'll take that. Now, you only draw 1 card. Pair of 2s goes insane on you. And then we do play Thirsting Fang to heal to full. It finally worked. Dual wield to dump your 9. There's lethal for you. Alright, we're back. We're back to full HP. We recovered for our earlier greed. A consumable.
Useful tool.
Mode of change again. Okay. Discard everything. Redraw your hand.
Surrender.
Harm
This
shield.
will be painless.
They deal 1 damage when a standard attack is launched against you. Well, prepare to deal 1 damage to me then. I'm not sure what I'm going to do to stop you on that one. You're only going to draw 1 card, so I straight up think that, like, I mean, this is going to get you. I could use dual wield, but I don't want to use dual wield to deal 1 damage to a unit. Actually, I do. Excuse me, put that back. I do, because if it can stop you from attacking in the future, or from us requiring to attack you in the future. That sounds great. Now, end my turn. Very lackluster defense. I will discard everything in my hand and try to find a way out of this. Put it in the play area, please. I got a smoke bomb. Get owned, but don't dump a 5. Dump your 6.
Vanish.
Huge.
I will end
Now, ideally, costs us HP, 1 hit point. Gain an additional attack, draw to max hand size. What I'm going to try to do, I want to deal 3 damage to you in a single hit. And maybe we're cooking too much, but I think you discard, see what you draw. You got a single ace. I use my ace against you. So far, we have not been punished.
and this will be painless.
Arashi deals 1 damage to all attackers. It's upsetting for me. I feel like I need to do some damage to you. We'll have to play. I'm stalling to hopefully get like a contract or something on you to get some HP back now. You got a pair of queens. That's insulting to me. I'm gonna dump Jack Queen.
I will end this.
I'm on 2 HP. Not great. Well, you can't beat a pair of 4s, so let's just send it out here. I'm gonna be on 1 life. I guess I'll level up.
A worthy reward.
I would like to killing enemies faster, but also let's try extra defense. 'Cause the more successful attacks we do, this will give us more cards to draw on defense, which could allow us to reflect damage back on the enemies trying to attack us.
Surrender, and this will be painless.
Seems interesting, at least. Arashi, 1 attack damage to all enemies. But it costs us 2 attack damage to cast it, basically. Okay, I'm gonna play King. You have to draw better than that. I wish you the best of luck. It's almost impossible. I'm going to dual wield and dump my queen.
Second fang.
The enemies will draw less cards, dummy. That's where you're wrong, kiddo. See, now I have 3 defense. So when you attack me, I will... Wait a minute. maybe you're right. Wait, no, don't I... No, now I draw... They'll only have 2 cards to attack you with now. Okay, that's where you're right, kiddo. Either way, it makes defense easier, I guess. But for some reason, I thought we'd be drawing like 20 cards in our hand. But that doesn't really make sense. Either way, I apologize for my condescension.
Fit to fight my shadow.
You didn't really do anything to warrant being called kiddo. But it felt good to say it in the moment, because my pride was wounded. I think we got to get some abilities out of our hand. No, we don't. Why would we? We got great abilities in our hand. Dual wield. Actually, yeah, okay, dual wield.
Done yet.
Hit him with the double jack. He can't stop. He's unlikely to stop me. I guess if that went wrong, then we would have just died, which is not good. I would like to get +1 max health, so I can live. I would like to rest, even though it probably slows down our scaling.
Time to strike.
6 damage. Probably start with a shuriken. You do more damage with diamonds. Probably start with a pair of aces. 3 life. Poor defense. Gain an additional attack. Draw to max hand size. You know what I like first? Dual wield, because I hated 2 to begin with. Then Shadow Rush. Lose 1 HP. Get an additional attack and 4 cards drawn. Pair of 5s on you. You draw 3 cards. You're smoked. He's not smoked. We drew. React to being about to fail an attack. Never mind. Rip Bozo. 2 more damage. Now you draw 3 cards. I think I will simply deal 1 damage to all enemies. You can't stop me. Get roasted. We could have tried just the ace, but... Okay, 2 Cordavers. No spoilers, please. Enemies with Hungering suffer 1 damage after failed attacks, but regain HP after successful attacks. Superior Reanimate can top deck a jack or higher. Okay. Sounds similar to Reanimate, but I'm sure I'm missing something. You're going to draw 2 cards. I'm going to hit you with just a queen. Well, pass my turn. Double 8s. Very simple. Thieves' Tools on your 8. Respond with double 9s. Double 3s. I'm the luckiest man in the world. We respond with double 4s.
You are not fit to fight my shadow.
Can't cast Arashi. We can use a king. You got 2 cards. You did not draw better than a king. That's merciful. I don't really want to... maybe I do want to cycle, because the odds of us... You got to clean draw a straight. Like, that's not easy. We'll cycle a card instead. Single ace. Draws with single ace. Single king draws with single king. I'm unbelievably lucky.
Time to strike.
Oh, man. Talk about good luck here. Give me a 7/7. You could beat it on 2 cards, but it's tough. They reanimated. Give me a 6/6. Oh, sorry. I have to discard with dual wield first. But don't discard a 6. Discard your 9. Six. Dump it. Confirm attack. Oh, superior is not 1 time only. Ah. You got a king?
Not enough cards.
Oh, I don't have a club. Okay, I'll play a 2 against you. No big deal. 1 HP.
Fight my shadow.
You draw 2 cards. I'm sending a prospective queen out against you. Now this is not a lot of HP, but I'm gonna get double Thirsting Fang off of that. I guess it's as much HP as we could have asked for. Let me get an Arashi. We don't need to cycle a jack. Jack's pretty good. Never mind, they got an ace. Smoke bomb me. No damage taken. Contract. We can't even play it yet. Give me a single king. Oh. Dual wield on the 8. Surely they can't beat a king and then a queen. Oh, that was close. And they didn't come back. Alright, and some equipment. +1 ability damage. This seems like something you would love to have on the mage. On the rogue, I'm not totally sure, but that's okay.
And this will be painless.
Flying enemy. You draw 3 cards. I would definitely like to play 2 jacks on you. It is a 2 damage Arashi. I guess that's true. Now, a pair of 3s scares the crap out of me, considering you don't even take damage, or you take 1 less damage. Actually, yeah, you would take 0 out of our 2 3s. So I think I would straight up just throw a contract on you this turn, and then we'll try a speed of shadow next turn. Oops. Oh, sorry. And I'll hold my 10. You got a queen? Okay, I'll play Speed of Shadow. I play Pot of Greed in response. You got a queen? I'll play Speed of Shadow again. Guess what? Now I have a king. That's got a sting. Don't you think?
I will end this.
While the spade in your hand into an ace until the end of turn.
My daggers will sing.
I have no idea what to play here. I'm not going to play a single 10. Because you're going to beat it with 3 cards in all likelihood. I guess I'm just going to pass. What do you got? A single ace? I'm going to try my dodge. Nice try. But then what am I going to do? After image, overdraw the last 2 cards. It's an 8 and a 2. 8s don't even do anything to you. And I only have 1 Thieves' Tool. This is disastrous. Oh, Thieves' Tool for a pair of jacks. Right!
The key.
Genius. Dual wield to cycle of 3.
Bang.
Oh, we could have just brought the... No, because it's only... Well, maybe, yeah, because that's still wild till end of turn. We could have after imaged and just brought it back. That probably would have been smarter. Either way, though, I'll pass my turn. You got a pair of queens. Smoke bomb.
Vanish.
Get owned.
Talons ready.
3 10s. Now that's got a sting. And then... Wait, no. There's an order here. 2 10s. No. 3 10s. No. Wait. So I'm trying to find a way to get Shuriken out of it too, but I was gonna go like 3 10s, 2 10s Shuriken, but I don't think I have the draw to get it back. So I think you just start me with the 3-piece because it looks cool. Not even close. After image me immediately. I could just Shuriken you for 1, but I'd rather do a pair for 2, I suppose. Because Shuriken will work better. Sorry, I gotta play dual wield first. Shuriken will work better on a card that wouldn't normally hit a flying unit because its value is too low. Oh my god! I can't believe it. Well, I will, I'll simply smoke bomb my way out of this one, too.
I will end this.
I will deal 1 damage to you via a 5 that would otherwise be useless. I'll play 2 queens. That's true, he has a contract on him. I guess it's not the end of the world. I'm gonna cycle my 7 out.
Done yet.
2 7s. I'm going to sleight of hand remove your 7, so your 10 is your best option, and then I'm going to hit you with a king. I mean, this is crazy.
To strike.
Discard something that's not a spade, pass your turn. You got double aces, and I merely have a single spade. This is a slap in the face. Okay, so give me a 5 and a 6. This guy's not killable, man.
You are not fit to fight my shadow.
Now again, the pair of 3s is not, it doesn't even do any damage. Ah, Thieves' Tool into 2 10s.
This will be the key.
Of course. Alright, this guy was crazy. At least he didn't get 2 jacks this time and murder me. My HP isn't even that bad, but that was the boss, thank God. Okay, give me my level up.
Deadlier yet.
Top deck, a jack or higher to deal double damage. We'll try. Group encounters. They're ascending. Well, me too, ideally. They gain 1 offense after successful attack and 1 defense after successful defenses. Okay, but it's tough. They're probably not going to beat a pair of 3s with 2 cards. And then we after image. And they're probably not going to beat a pair of 3s with... Oh, sorry, dual wield. Dual wield dumping a 7. They're probably not going to beat a pair of 3s. Lucky. Little lucky. Obsidian Blade can allow us to get a pair of aces here, which we could use for defense. You got a single 5. That's a joke. I play an 8 against you and own you. You play a single 5. This is going to sound crazy. I'm going to play an ace against you. I'm very happy with my pairs. I like our odds. Shank +1. Win a failed attack and draw a card. Well, there's like literally no risk to leading with the low pair then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you got me? Just kidding. Get smoked and then take double damage. It's what you deserve. Sorry. Dual wield dumping an ace.
I'm not done yet.
Play 2 9s and eat it. We're alive. Event consumable. Event? I really want to get to the card shrine. So let's go event.
I can...
+1 attack damage if there's multiple enemies. -1 attack damage if there's only one enemy. +1 attack damage if there's only one enemy. -1 attack damage if there's multiple enemies. Okay. I think we're going to go first light, because there will always be situations where there's one enemy. There will not always be situations where there's more than one enemy. That's just my... I'm taking it to first principles right now. And then encounter me. One enemy! Get owned, idiot. You're only drawing 2 cards? You frickin' suck, dude. Okay, good luck drawing an ace or better to tie me. Yeah, eat it. And oh, it takes some double damage while you're at it. And then dual wield me. And then honestly, good luck drawing a king or an ace. Oh, son of a bitch. I hate to do it, but... React to being about to fail a top deck. No, I'm not going to use an Obsidian Blade on that. Just for 1 extra damage, I'd rather just simmer on it. We got a spade we can use in defense. Well, pair of jacks. I could turn this 6 of spades into an ace of spades, but it's not really what we want. I guess I would just... I'll 10 jack you. Hate to have that 2 damage come in, but... And then I will 6-6 you. You got to get better than a pair of 6s. Best of luck to you. I thought they did it. I got very scared. This time, because you're defensive, you won't die on this. I'm going to Obsidian Blade to make sure you die. Never mind. It looked like they were going to die regardless. Okay. Shows what I know. I really wanted the card shrine. I thought he had defensive, so he would take 1 less damage from that. Wild Suit for 2 cards in my hand. Wild Range. Oh, I have +1 attack because of my spear. My mistake. Almost feel like removing... I don't know. Would you remove a 4, a 9, and a 10? Wild Suit is nice to give Obsidian Blade more targets. That makes sense to me. So let's put that on the 9 and the 10. Well, we're likely to mulligan them. Let's put that on the queen and the 10. It's true you could also just copy the king of spades. It's a good point.
You are not fit
Iron
to fight
Bear.
my shadow.
What did she say? You're going to draw 3 cards. I know what we must do. Thieves' Tools on a queen.
This will be the key.
Play a pair. I wish you the best of luck. Idiot. Oh, and double damage, and then Thirsting Fang? It still counts as a heart for the Thirsting Fang purposes? Get owned? I'll pass turn. You got a single king. Normally that'd be pretty good, but instead, like, eat it. Take some of that.
I will end this.
You're drawing 3 cards. I'd like to wish you the best of luck at defending against this when I have a sleight of hand. Low pair again. It's got a sting. Okay, let me... Merchant or max health? Let's try the merchant.
Calls for a sail.
Deal double damage with attacks containing a spade. Negate an attack. Defense only. That's a you could use that once per encounter. That's crazy. Top deck when you take that. We had this last time we were doing the rogue. That was fun. Do we only have one ability because we only have one in hand? You only have one to discard. Yes, that's unfortunate. I don't really want to discard a sleight of hand. I think sleight of hand is really good. Oh no, I do less damage.
And this will be painless.
And you're a wild suit. Well, you summon a unit on death. This will deal 1 damage. Could really use some good top decks here. Ooh! Pass turn. Pair of 8s. No, it's not a pair of 8s. Turns out your pair of 8s is now... Oh, and a single ace. Still better than what I have. You know what? Go ahead and take a 6. We got a pair of jacks. Pair of jacks will do some damage here, though. That's nice. It's true, it is 1 less damage. At least we got something out of it that way. You're any suit. You're any suit. I think this is a simple Thieves' Tools on the queen.
This will be the key.
Play a pair right here. Launch it. Not double damage. I will play Thirsting Fang, though. Well, we got it. Smoke it if you got it. Dual wield, dumping the 5 to cycle, end my turn. Single ace. Get owned. I take no damage. Single 10. Get owned. I take no damage. I can't believe this worked. Thieves' Tools.
This will be the key.
Let me get a pair of 10s out there on you. You can't stop me. Please do double damage. It did not, so you get to live for another day. You draw 2 cards. I dual wield, dumping my 2. I play a pair of 4s. Please. Okay, one of them is dead, but then it's going to summon a unit. Good point. But he comes in tapped. Okay. Single 4. Okay, I'm going to hit you with my single king. Go ahead and take 1 damage. Pair of 8s on you. You can't stop me. This is the dream hand. After image. Dual wield, dumping a 5. Please.
I'm not through.
Pair of 8s on you, and we need the top deck. I'm begging you for the top deck. I can't play my pair of 3s, unfortunately. Pass my turn. You got a single king. I can't stop that. Go ahead. You hit me for 3? Because you're missing so much HP. That's extremely painful. Single ace, I can't beat that. Go ahead and hit me for 1. That hurts.
Time to strike.
Win a failed attack, draw a card. I would send out my low pair on this fool. Jack 4. Top deck kills you, thank God. This is gonna sound crazy. No, it is crazy. It's stupid. Dual wield, discarding a 9. I'm scared.
Will sing.
Give me the pair. That's fine. Please do double damage. Oh! Oh, now there's only one enemy. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right.
Fit to fight my shadow.
Good point. Good point. Okay, you draw 2 cards. I'm a simple man. We do 2 damage to you. We play an ace. Why would you? No, no, no. Yeah, because you can keep a shank in hand. Yeah, play the ace. They don't beat it. We do 2. We didn't top deck for lethal. Dual wield, dump your 5. Play a queen. If they don't beat... Oh, they tied it? Okay, then guess what? Get shanked. I win the attack. You die. We won the top deck anyway. We're alive. First strike. 2 6s. Well. 2 6s. I'm going to smoke bomb my way out of that one.
To strike.
Arashi deals 1 damage to all enemies. I would. It helps us cycle some cards. You're going to draw 3 cards. I can't beat you with what we have. I passed my turn. Single ace. Beautiful for us. And, dude, we got a straight draw. Please. Please.
Talons ready.
3? Are you stupid? Cycle it.
Through.
End turn. We didn't get it. 2 kings. Smoke bomb. My straight draw is gone.
And this will be painless.
Bro, I can't play anything against you. You really want me to play a single king? I mean, like, he's drawing 3 cards. It's scary. Oh! I told you it was scary. Dump your 6, end turn. 5-5. Okay, this we got lucky. 10-10 will reflect some damage back at you.
Talons ready.
Shuriken goes crazy. I'm simply unwilling to play single... I'm unwilling to play single king against you. I'm sorry. I'm passing turn. 2 7s. We try to dodge. You got a 9, I got a 4. That's quite painful. We're going to be on 1 life. We got to try to kill you this turn.
I will end this.
Well, you need a contract. We need a single ace defeat you.
On your head.
Single ace defeat you. Double damage, please. Okay, dual wield on a queen. I'm betting it all on a single king. If he gets an ace in one of his 3 cards, we lose. Oh! Ah! And now our HP is not so bad, so let me get a... Oh, we have to do the boss. Never mind. It's just 2 of them now. Okay, I'll dump a 2 and a 3 on you. 2 6s. It was fun while it lasted. Well, life comes at you fast. Got me pretty good on that one. I've gathered enough mana to level up. Oh! Shadow Rush, Shuriken +1, Counterfeit, Oak Biscuit 1. I thought I got a second card pack. Hang on, I got extra levels available too. Take me over here, please. Take me over here. I would like to level up my rogue. Draw an ability when you rest. Seems pretty solid. Anyway, slash marker. That's Aces and Adventures. I had a wonderful time playing the game. It was sponsored by Yogscast Games. Thank you for the sponsorship. But I greatly enjoyed my time. Seems like a lot of mechanics I'm into. Cards, probability, roguelite, trappings, of course, a storyless mode that you can play, and the story mode if you're into that as well. You got to play it to unlock all the classes at the very least. I'm very impressed. Game design does seem very well done. Exclamation point Aces, you can go check it out for yourself. All right. Well, as mentioned, I have a nurse coming over to take my blood and piss. At 2. So, I'm going to end the stream at 1:45 today. Which means we should probably, I'm trying to think, with 15 minutes available. I mean, there's always movie to movie. I don't think we have enough time for another run. And also, as long as I'm giving you bad news, I'm away tomorrow, and I'm coming back. The next stream will be on Tuesday. We're going to Disneyland. I don't have any other bad news though. That's the end of the bad news. We're doing the weekend the long way. The rides might be shut down because of the weather. It does. I mean, we have like a 2.5-year-old. It's not. I don't think she's going to be riding too many roller coasters anyway. Just be eating some churros, I'm sure. I'll be the only dude there in a winter jacket, I'm sure. Based on when we were in San Diego, people were like, the San Diego weather is so nice. Literally, it's like the perfect climate. We go there, it's like 6 degrees Celsius. People were wearing shorts and sandals, t-shirts, and like freezing their asses off. I'm going to be there in a winter puffer jacket. And a toque, and I'm going to be toasty. I'm going to be the most comfortable person in the entire park, for sure. X-Men Days of Future Past to Sin City. So we got Clive Owen, we got Bruce Willis, we got Mickey Rourke, Benicio del Toro, Rosario Dawson, Jessica Alba, Nick Stoltz. Take me to, start me up. I mean, these are 2 ensemble films. It's almost too much to reach for. Like, here's what I'm thinking. I'm sure you can go like Hugh Jackman, Julianne Moore. Give me a second here. Julianne Moore, Clive Owen, Children of Men. Is there a faster way to get to Julianne Moore from here? Almost certainly. Julianne Moore, of course, was in Children of Men. Julianne Moore, of course, was in Magnolia. Kelsey Grammer, I forgot about that. There's a lot of spoilers as we scroll down here. Okay, I don't think I have it all figured out right now, to be honest with you. So I'm thinking maybe there's a Bruce Willis connection. Bruce Willis, of course, is in Red. Helen Mirren and Carl Urban and Ian McKellen. Is Ian McKellen the other old guy? Wait, no, I can do this. Okay, Ian McKellen is he in Red? No. But he is in a movie with Helen Mirren that was like for old people. It was called The Good Liar. To Helen Mirren, to Red, or Red 2, to Bruce Willis, to Sin City. Now that's it's been a while since we've had a good performance. That's a good performance. I can live with that. Oh, James McAvoy to Glass to Bruce Willis, of course. James McAvoy to Glass to Bruce Willis. That's so obvious. People were talking about Elijah Wood, but yeah, that's the same number of steps. Days of Future Past, Ian McKellen. Lord of the Rings, Elijah Wood. Oh no, then Sin City. No, yeah, you get there one step faster. That is true. But you don't connect through Bruce Willis. What do you think about that? Rotten Tomatoes Daily. Get ready. This is flashbang out. N small. 2 words from 1992. It's a biography drama. It's well liked by everybody. It's, listen, I don't think it's from 1992, but let's start with Schindler's List. It's an ambitious, tough, seriously considered biographical film that with honor eludes easy characterization. It's so long, dude. Is that George Washington? Is it? It's probably someone's name. Is it John Adams? Is it Christopher Columbus? Is it Daniel Day-Lewis? Is it Donnie Brasco? Donnie Brasco? Diligently and respectfully tracks both the highs and lows in the spiritual journey of one of... Oh, it's Malcolm X! Hey! We got it. Final Fantasy players be like, oh, I've never seen Malcolm 10. You know what I was thinking about the other day? One of the most common jokes on the internet when it came to gaming in the mid 2000s was, what is Square Enix going to do when they get to Final Fantasy 30? Because it's going to be called Final Fantasy XXX. It's a thing. It was like Y2K that people actually like considered. It turns out, you got to keep in mind they came out with like Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and 10 in like a 5-year span, right, or a 6-year span. So it seemed like it was something that was eventually going to happen, even if it was far out. Turns out they just stopped making Final Fantasies. They made 11, 12, 13, 13-2, 13-3, 14. They remade 14. Then they made 15. Then they made 7 again. Like I will be dead before Final Fantasy 30 comes out, without a doubt. It might be 150 years away. If it ever comes out. I would have thought that I would have been like 50 by the time it came out. I guess the industry has changed, though. Fair enough. I can't believe I'm doing this. Well, actually I can. Hurdle with no audio for you. Ooh, it's got a funky beat here to start with. It goes. I don't know it immediately. Start me again. I don't know it off the second. It's exactly the same on the third. I don't know it. I kind of like what it's doing with the chords, but I do not know it. I'm going again. Boom. Still don't know it. I'm sorry. It's the last one. I got nothing, dude. I'm toasted. There's no vocals. It's just a bass line. I have to skip. The answer was Magic by Coldplay from 2014. I take back my head shake, and I take back my nod. I don't know this song. I will hopefully never hear it. Take me to guess the game. This one's throwing me a little bit. You are wearing a sports outfit. This appears to be from, I would say, the Xbox One era, maybe. This almost looks like something like Roller Champions. Man, imagine releasing a AAA game in 2022, and then it's not even in the Guess the Game database. I'm also thinking maybe like Lollipop Chainsaw, just because you look like you're kind of in a high school setting or something. But I'm also thinking this could be Knockout City, but it doesn't look enough. It's not colorful enough for Knockout City. So don't guess it if you know it's wrong. Give me a Lollipop Chainsaw and just see if that's wrong. Metacritic score of 82. This is Dance Central. Or like, I'm going to call this Dance Central 1. Yeah, okay. You know what this looks like? I'm da 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 da. You can't stop my vibe. I'm loving Cloud City. I'm not ba da da da. I'm solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Solo. You know that one? You remember Connect Star Wars? Many people probably do not remember Connect Star Wars. But they released a Connect game that was themed around Star Wars, and there was a dancing game where Han Solo dances. I'm so happy the carbonite is gone. I'm moving on. I'm so happy it's over now. The pain is gone. Yeah, that's a classic. Not a good game, apparently. Okay, now let me tell you, we're doing some more Guess the Games. I don't know it. This is Dead to Rights Retribution. Metacritic score of 81. This is True Crime Streets of Los Angeles. It definitely looks like a Rockstar game on the Xbox 360. Could this be, maybe it's not a Grand Theft Auto. This is probably Saints Row. Yes, okay, this is Saints Row. You can't sneak them by me, man. Like, I've been down in the trenches playing. A lot of people say I hate games. I don't hate games. Look at this. I'm not thrilled with this one. What the hell is this? Are you Flower? Sun and Rain? Are you Peggle too? Oh wait, this looks familiar. Oh, this is Bastion. This is the Bastion screen. Dude, you can't fucking trick me. I'm insane at remembering what games look like, even though I played them 13 years ago. It's Bastioning time. Okay, I can see how that first picture looks like Bastion. Okay, hardest images of all time. This is Metal Gear Solid 2. There's no way they haven't had that before. No, this is Metal Gear Solid 5. Nope. This is Ace. This is originally on the Xbox 360. That shit looks so good. This must be a Call of Duty then. Even though the scores were so high. Or maybe this could be a Battlefield. When the hell did Battlefield 4 come out? This is Battlefield. Is Battlefield 5? Oh, fuck. Battlefield 2? Okay, I'm going to guess it's probably Battlefield 3 then. Let's go. Finally got it. I don't know, man. They keep making Battlefields, and then some of them are Star Wars, and then some of them are like Cyber Battlefield. I'm not a Battlefield guy. I'm not really a COD guy either, honestly. So like a Hospital Roof on the PlayStation 2. Actually, you know what this could be? This could easily be Halo 2. Metacritic score of 90. This is Portal. Okay, that's an easy one. I'm crazy at Guess the Game. Nobody can compete at Guess the Game with me. They don't want to play with me anymore. They say it's no fun. This is New York. This looks like LA Noire. I'm fucking cracked, dude. I'm out of control. It's not, unlike most of them, I actually played this one. I don't even know how I got that one. I guess we've had GTA 4 so recently that I was like, it can't be that. They wouldn't go back to the well. Oh, I got that one. Okay. I thought it was Kane and Lynch. Well, that's what separates, I would say, you from me when it comes to guess the game. Is not for a second did Kane and Lynch pass into my head, because mostly I forgot that that game ever existed. And then for some reason they made a sequel, even though I don't really think anybody even liked the first one that much. But now, this looks like a PlayStation 2 era survival horror game. Or maybe this could be Manhunt. This seems like a Manhunt type. Ooh. Now, I've never played Manhunt, but I do know, aren't you, it's like Saw, right? You're in a prison with other men, and then you have to kill each other to get out. There was a lot of controversy about this game when I was like a teenager. It's not like that at all. It was very violent. I remember that. Check his PC. This is not normally. What's 168? Okay, this one. Actually, I was like, this one we're not going to get on the first try. But now I'm looking at it and I'm thinking I might get this shit on the first try. This has got to be a Zelda, right? Like, this looks like The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Oh, no, it's Crypto the Necrodancer! Oh! Such a gimme, dude. Oh, well, it was still pretty good. It only took us 2. It's not so bad. I'm not going to cry about it. The hell is this? Some Alan Wake shit. Alan Wake 2. Metacritic score of 61. It's Resident Evil. Wait, this is Gone Home 2. Wait, no, I've played this before. This is Resident Evil 6. This is Firewatch 2, Water Watch. I don't know, skip me? This is Friday the 13th? Oh, okay. I mean, the 61 was very, very fair. Perhaps even generous, if I'm being honest. Didn't that game get pulled? I can't remember. But then they made an Evil Dead one, and apparently the Evil Dead one is pretty good. And they're making like a Texas Chainsaw Massacre one. And the Texas Chainsaw Massacre one people are actually excited for. They're still trucking. I give them credit for that. I don't think they nailed it with Friday the 13th, but they kept it going. Pretty soon they're going to run out of franchises, though. Check the last image. Oh, man. Like, I probably would have gotten it on this one if I hadn't gotten it on this. This one, I don't know if I would have gotten it, but I would have loved to have seen it, for sure. I'm still rolling. I haven't gotten a phone call from the nurse yet. Plus, I don't want to end the stream yet, because if I end the stream, then I have to go... the fact that I have to pee is going to weigh on my brain. But I need to keep myself from peeing, because they're going to take a urinalysis when they get here. So I might as well distract myself. This, to me, this looks like Heavy Rain. Metacritic score of 89. This is Silent Hill 3. This is Silent Hill 2. Yeah, okay. We get whenever I don't know what a game is, but it looks like this and it has a high Metacritic score, I guess Silent Hill 2. It's got to be like one of the most renowned horror games of all time, right? Like that and Resident Evil 4 are like Hereditary versus Midsommar. What about Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem? Okay, this one. I'm going to tell you, you're going to think that this is cheating if this is right. I think that this is Battlefield Hardline. Oh, I was so sure. I was so sure. I don't know this. Metacritic score of 79. Is this The Getaway? No. They really sent like the damn Space Marines after you, huh? What is this, like Area 52? It's a heist sim? It's got to be Payday 2? It's Payday 2. Just a shot in the dark. Madden NFL 08. I wish. I only got it because of heist sim. I played a little bit of Payday 1. I did not play much of Payday 2. Okay, I'll tell you. I know this is StarCraft. You think I don't know StarCraft? Me desperately trying to find a ramp so Jim Raynor can go raid the Zerg base. Okay, that's a gimme. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I would have gotten it on any single one of these. It does look a little bit like Factorio. Now this one. We've already had Subnautica. This is Horizon. Forbidden West. Metacritic score of 91. Skip me. Originally on the PC. It's Far Cry 1. I don't think they've heard of Far Cry 1, Pippin. It's Far Cry 2. It's a shooter. It's Battlefield Vietnam. It's company of Battlefield Bad Company? Bad Company 1? Oh, it's Crisis. Okay. I was like, what the hell? There's a Terminator in it? As soon as I saw this guy, I knew. Crisis looked crazy in 2007. I wouldn't know. I was too busy playing Rock Band 2. The waters still look good, honestly. No Man's Sky. Sheesh. I was like, it looks like Spore, but new. This is an interesting one. Couldn't tell you on the first image. Don't even have a guess, really. I'm going to say this is Commandos. I'm going to say, what's Mercenaries? That's what I was thinking of. It's Mercenaries Playground of Destruction. Metacritic score of 69. Is there any way this could not be Medieval Engineers? Is it Rust? Oh, okay, it's Rust. Also known as Medieval Engineers, but more noteworthy, I suppose. I don't know, looked medieval to me. Okay, this one is like... Gonna go ahead and guess that this is... Well, listen, it might not be Microsoft Flight Simulator. This could be City Skylines instead. He's crazy. You could tell from the way the hills and trees don't quite look right. Image 6, please tell me it's like just a disastrous, like clover leaf on and off ramp for a highway. I mean, this is not any of the images really look more city skylines. I mean, that one's pretty city skylines. That's a promotional image. That's what I was waiting for right there. Nothing says city skylines to me like this right here. Holy cow. This is psychotic. When my sat nav in Washington says take a right to get on I-5 North and it's a 291-degree angle turn, I'm already driving to the north, but to get on the interstate, I have to turn my car almost 360 degrees. And don't even get me started on sometimes, what is it? Why do we have ordinal numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you're driving on the damn interstate. And it's like, take exit 186B. So it pops up on the sat nav and goes, ignore 186A and take 186B 100 meters later. I guess it's because they added it afterwards, but like, they should, it's, okay, actually that seems like a pretty good solution. Maybe nothing would have made me happy now that I think about it, but you have to use that 1, 2, 3, 4 as the intro to a punk song. Counting with Bruce Springsteen. 1, 2, 3, 4. You see that one on Twitter yesterday with Ben Stiller? It's not a stolen joke. It's an homage. Bayonetta. What the fuck? Banjo. I'm going to say this is Code Geass, La Laucha of the Rebellion, R2 Banjo, no Code Geass, Gigajiku. And a Scipia? Scipia? Oh, it's Genshin Impact. All right, fair enough. As soon as I saw that, I was like, this is a gimme. Turns out that's a very distinct visual style. Is it 156? Okay, let me let my wife know. Hello. Are you ready to stream? 4 more minutes? Yeah, but I was supposed to stop 15 minutes ago. I'm just waiting for a phone call. Hey, I recognize this. It looks like Gary's mod. For some reason, my brain wants me to say control, though. Something about the superliminal spaces. I really thought that could be it. Is this just freaking House Flipper? No. It's the Stanley Parable. Yeah. Replay previous days. The Marty Parable. This one seems easy to me, which is how you know it's tough. This is Red Dead Redemption 1. This is Harvest Moon. 3D A New Beginning. PC, PS3. This shit is a Final Fantasy. This is like that's Golden Saucer right there. This is Final Fantasy 13. It's a MMORPG. It's Final Fantasy 14. A Realm Reborn. Oh! Possibly the game with the largest long tail of all time. I don't know if it's at peak popularity right now, but it seems to get like more popular every year. This seems like it should be easy. Like Gaslamp Avenue? I'm going to say this is Mafia 2. I'm going to go back on that guess. I don't think this is Mafia 2, guys. Mom, come pick me up. I know, I thought we were going to play Mafia 2 too, but now we're playing some Japanese world-ending RPG. I couldn't even hazard a guess. It kind of looks like Final Fantasy VIII or something, because I see like a little guy here with a beautiful pre-rendered background, and the little guy probably has like little toothpick arms and then like coffee can hands. This doesn't look like Final Fantasy VII to me, which I've played many times. Let's say this is Final Fantasy VIII. That's 13. There you go. Nope. PC, PS4, Xbox One, huh? It was not even in the ballpark. I could not tell you. I'm going to say this is Darksiders 3. This is The Evil Within 2. It's Devil May Cry. It's Devil May Cry 5. Devil May Cry 6. Devil May Cry 5. Okay, we got there. It's the sword guy. This isn't the right sword guy though, right? This isn't Dante. This is like Gerbil or whatever his name is. Virgil. I know Virgil. I played through all of DMC. DMC was pretty good. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance came out like a week later, or maybe a week earlier. And it gets all the attention. Oh, hang on. Chat, I gotta go. I got a call, okay? I'm gonna send you to Kate when she starts her stream. I'll see ya. Later.